Hey there. Hello. Hi, Skipper. Whispered me. Teacup Newfie. Kathy Martinez. Peggy Sue. 11. Jake Quinn. Patty and Jack. Where's Renee W? Sean Sneed. Isabel. Haven't seen her in a while. Manager of Three Monsters. Aurora Rodriguez. Andy Jones. Carolyn Parrish. Tammy McD. 17. Leah Jane. Knitting Artesian. Hello there. And Jendo. Hi. Uh-oh. Sean, Teacup, Tammy McD. I got Ivy Lynn. Insick. It's your first time here. Welcome. Kevin Leonard. Tickety Boo. Mooka77. I'm just going to put that we are live in Slack. So we've got things we've got to talk about. Slack. Katie Cat, did I add you to the pain group? And I'm supposed to change the weight loss group to wellness, right? Let me just do that. How do I do that? I don't know. Let me see. Rename channel here.
For a little bit, guys. I'm sorry.
What? Oh, Luke got, can you believe this? Luke got a community strike because he posted a video of him eating a pepper out in the garden. Can you even believe this? It wasn't a challenge. It wasn't anything. I had to appeal it for him. Did you hear on the appeal? They made a decision already on the new appeal? I'm asking you. No. I just sent in a new appeal.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay, well, it's ridiculous. So he's not able to post for a week because...
Or live stream. Because he ate a pepper.
Didn't do a dare, didn't eat a ghost pepper, anything like that. Can you even believe this? It's crazy. Can you? What's that noise?
That's ice cream.
No, I hear somebody talking. Jimmy, do you have a video on? Yeah. Can you shut that, please? Luke, can you... turn that light on over there? There's something weird. I think it's too dark. Why is it so dark over here? And it's making everything look really weird. Yeah, no. No, not that one. That one makes everything really dark. All right. Okay, maybe it's better. I don't know.
That's how it usually is.
Is it?
That's good.
Okay. It's better now because when you don't have that light on, it makes it like all crazy. Okay. So I changed it to health and wellness. Now, what did I do? I have to add Katie Cat to the pain one?
Why do you keep doing this?
No, didn't we put...
You do it on the video. You just gotta do this.
What did we didn't have pain one, isn't it?
I don't like it. It feels weird.
I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, so I can't... I was going to do a live stream tomorrow, but...
We don't know. Maybe they'll
I
see.
could do a live stream, man.
Maybe they'll, I don't know. Maybe they'll do something. Guys, I don't have a pain group. Health issues it is. Okay, I think health issues is the one. All right, so Katie Cat, right? Let me just do that because sometimes I forget things. And all right, so Katie Cat, you are added. All right, now. Okay. Okay, so now let me see. Everybody's so loud. All right. What's this?
I didn't tell them kids to go to bed, that's all.
Yeah, okay. What is this now? What? Yeah, because you're loud. It's ridiculous. Now, I don't know where I am. Okay, so we're almost at, I still need at least 100 people in here before we get started. So that, let me see, I'm waiting here, let me see here. Teacup, did I get there? Okay, there. Jendo, Wake Up, D-Finite, Karen H, Samantha, Ranger Red, Kevin Leonard. I think I don't know where I was. Sharon Martin, welcome back. Augie, Simmer Down Now. My Three Rosebuds. I think this is your first time. Welcome. Poetry Pebbles, Kathy Martinez, Carol Boyce. Simmer Down Now is all fired up. What are you fired up about, Simmer Down? Let's see here. Oh, I was telling you about Luke's thing. Okay, now I see. Welcome to the club, Luke. It'll be okay. It's Bink. Let's see. Jay Quinn, Al Russ. Everybody was quiet. Now everybody came downstairs. Everybody was upstairs when I started the live stream. Everybody's now come downstairs and it has to be like doing this loud, yeah, right, loud whispering craziness. Pebbles, Nana T. Okay, so we're going to start with an update on Madeline McCann. Madeline McCann. One word, guilty. The witness who spoke to Madeline McCann, suspect German pedophile, confessed at a kite festival a year after the 3-year-old disappeared. So, a witness who claims to have spoken to the man suspected of kidnapping Madeline McCann claims that Christian Bruckner admitted he was involved in her disappearance just a year after the little girl went missing. Madeline was vacationing with her family in Portugal in May of 2007 when she vanished from her hotel room while her parents were dining a short distance away on the resort property. The investigation has been active for years, though authorities have not named an official suspect until earlier this year, when the prosecutors in Germany said they believe Bruckner, who is currently in prison on an unrelated conviction, was involved in Madeline's disappearance and was the presumed murderer. Helge Buschning said that he and another man helped police bring charges against Bruckner for the rape of a 72-year-old woman when they reportedly stole video footage from his home that incriminated the 43-year-old German national. Busching has a criminal past of his own, but he said that he gave police a tip in 2017 following his own arrest on charges of smuggling migrants that he said led authorities to name Bruckner as the prime suspect in Madeline's disappearance. According to the report, Busching spoke to Bruckner at a Spanish kite festival in 2008 when Bruckner allegedly admitted that he had been involved in Madeline's abduction. It's unclear why Busching waited until 2017 to offer up this tip to the police, but a German police report apparently states that Busching's possible evidence was given voluntarily and without monetary or other consideration. Busching declined to comment further about what he may know about Madeline's disappearance. "I'm not allowed to say anything," said Bruckner, "but I hope he stays in jail." Bruckner is currently serving a sentence for drug conviction, and he has been convicted of raping the 72-year-old woman, but he is appealing that decision. So, okay, so apparently he confessed, this German guy, in 2008, and that's the update on that. And then in the A.J. Freund case, hold on one second. Little A.J. Freund. Did the mother, I'm sure she must have had that baby she was pregnant with. I don't remember. 2 former Illinois Department of Children and Family Services were arrested in connection with A.J. Freund, a 5-year-old boy repeatedly beaten and killed by his parents in 2019. The Northwest Herald reported that the McHenry County Police arrested Carlos Acosta, age 54, and Andrew Polovin, 48, Thursday afternoon on felony charges. Acosta was a McHenry County Board member and Polovin's supervisor at the Illinois DCFS at the time of AJ's death. Both men were charged with reckless conduct and endangering the life of a child. According to court documents, Polovin assigned Acosta to AJ's case. Acosta was in contact with the boy for several months before his parents beat him to death. From the Inspector General's report, it is indicated that Mr. Polovin's lack of supervisory oversight was willful and wanton, given the nature of the injury, the explanations that had been given and rejected by police and unsupported by medical examination. McHenry County State's Attorney Investigator Robert DiViacci said. So these are the 2. AJ was found dead and buried in a shallow grave on April 24th, 2019. Investigators found him on rural land close to Gale Drive and Dean Street in Woodstock, Illinois. So these are... McHenry County Interim Coroner David Devane, who released the boy's official cause of death results, noted that AJ had craniocerebral trauma as a consequence of multiple blunt force injuries. According to the Mayo Clinic, craniocerebral trauma means a traumatic brain injury, typically caused by violent blows to the head. AJ's parents, Andrew Freund Sr. and Joanne Cunningham, are both behind bars in connection with the boy's death in December of 2019. Cunningham pleaded guilty to murder. She is now serving a 35-year prison sentence. Freund Sr. is awaiting trial. So they also put up this let's see here. In the report, they have a DCFS Children and Family Services report from April 26 of 2019. They would like it to make a clear timeline of the involvement with the family of AJ Freund, whose body was recovered by law enforcement April 24, 2019. The information included below reflects the department's current understanding of records. So they have the family listed as AJ, age 5. He had a younger brother, age 4. Older brother, age 18, resides with a different family. Joanne Cunningham, age 36, is the mother. And Andrew Freund Sr. was age 60, father of AJ and younger brother. The department's first interaction with the family began in 2012, prior to Andrew's birth. Joanne Summercamp, her maiden name Cunningham, mother of Andrew, was a DCFS foster parent who had 2 prior unfounded cases in 2012. The first case was for inadequate supervision, and the second case was for risk of harm and environmental neglect. In October 2013, Joanne gave birth to Andrew Freund, whose toxicology screen tested positive for opiates and benzodiazepines. Andrew was removed from his mother's care, and DCFS was granted temporary custody of Andrew. He was placed with his cousin in what is called a relative foster home. At 18 months of age, the court returned Andrew to his mother's care. In December of 2014, Andrew's younger brother was born and remained home with his mother, Joanne. In April of 2016, the juvenile court closed Andrew's case and DCFS monitoring ceased. In March of 2018, DCFS began an investigation into allegations of neglect by father and mother. The investigation is closed in May as unfounded, and the mother agrees to re-enter treatment. In December of 2018, DCFS begins an investigation into an allegation of abuse and neglect against the mother, following the removal of Andrew from the home by law enforcement. Bruising of the child is attributed to the dog, and the investigator determines that there is no evidence to support deplorable conditions inside the home. The investigation is closed in January as unfounded. On April 18, 2019, AJ was reported missing. After nearly a week-long search, AJ was found dead. During this time, AJ's younger brother was placed in DCFS custody. He is now in the care of a cousin, a relative foster home. DCFS is currently conducting a comprehensive review of our work with the AJ Freund family. Both the caseworker and the supervisor responsible for the case have been placed on administrative duty and will have no casework responsibilities as this review takes place. DCFF will be reviewing all cases that have been handled by these two employees. As we move forward, we will be fully transparent with the public as we seek to address any possible shortcomings in this incident and understand how we can better serve the state's vulnerable children and families. So they go through the timeline again of all of this, starting with, they got hotline calls to report this stuff. And when they say, I'm just going to go to about Andrew, that, let's see. And remember that the father was an attorney, right? Okay, so June of 2015, judge orders Andrew returned to the custody of his mother. That's after he was taken. And Youth Services Bureau worker makes 17 unannounced visits to the parents' home, and they list those dates. The worker does not observe any signs of abuse or neglect. And then the Youth Services Bureau worker makes 9 more scheduled visits to the parents' home, and the worker does not observe any signs of abuse or neglect. On 8/28/15, the worker is informed the father's drug test was invalid. April 2016, Andrew's juvenile court case is closed. 3/21/18, DCFS received a hotline report that alleged substantial risk of physical injury, injurious environment, and neglect against the mother and father. The report alleged that the mother was brought to the emergency room after being found unresponsive in a car. Andrew was observed at the hospital to have odd bruising on his face. A DCFS investigator contacted the parents in an unsuccessful attempt to see the children 3 times, on 3/21, 3/29, and 4/9. Then on 4/25, a DCFS investigator met with Joanne, the mother, Andrew, and his younger brother. Joanne was interviewed while the boys played outside in the driveway of the home. The DCFS investigator observed the boys to be clean and did not find signs of maltreatment. A little less than a month later, on 5/17, the DCFS investigator completed a final safety assessment of the home. Both boys were observed clean and dressed appropriately. Mother reported a history of drug use and current drug treatment. The home was observed to be clean, neat, and adequately furnished. A day later, DCFS investigator verified the mother's participation in a drug treatment program, and the report from March 2018 was unfounded and the investigation closed. Now, December 18th of 2018, DCFS had another hotline report alleging environmental neglect as to both boys and cuts, welts, and bruises as to Andrew. After being called to the home by the mother, police observed a large bruise on Andrew's hip. Police observed the ceiling falling down, the floor torn up, and the kids' bedroom smelled of dog urine. Joanne was arrested for driving on a suspended license, and protective custody was taken of both children. DCFS investigator interviewed the boys at Crystal Lake Police Department. DCFS investigator attempted to engage the younger brother, who would not talk to the investigator. The child appeared to be healthy and well cared for. Andrew was interviewed and reported that he received the bruise when the family dog pawed him. DCFS investigator interviewed Joanne at the police station. She stated that they were remodeling the home and did admit to dog feces and urine being present in the home. DCFS investigator asked her to take Andrew to immediate care after she was bailed out. The father presented to bond mother out. Joanne requested to be tested for drugs. DCFS investigator ended protective custody and the children were returned home. ER physician examined Andrew and could not state how his injury was caused. The doctor reported injury could have been caused by a dog, a belt, or a football. The doctor was concerned because Andrew stated that maybe someone hit me with a belt. Maybe Mommy didn't mean to hurt me. The DCFS investigator contacted the father to pick up the children from the hospital until the home environment can be assessed. The father was asked to remain in the home as a safety precaution. On the next day, the DCFS investigator conducted an unannounced home visit. The home was observed. The living room and dining room were cluttered with clothes and toys. The kitchen was clean and the floor was missing tile. The ceiling was not falling, and investigators sensed a slight odor of dog urine. No feces or urine was observed on the floor. The father reported to the investigator that he did pick the children up from the hospital last night. The father denied any corporal punishment, and he denied mother using drugs. 12/20/2018, the DCFS investigator spoke with past DCFS investigator regarding the case findings, and on January 4th, 2019, DCFS unfounded the report due to lack of evidence for cuts, welts, and bruises allegation. 4/18/2019, the police were called to the home in response to Andrew being reported missing, and DCFS received a hotline report alleging environmental neglect and inadequate supervision. Police observed the home to have ripped up floors, food lying around, and clothes and garbage everywhere. DCFS investigator arrived at the Crystal Lake Police Department and spoke with the police. Protective custody of the younger brother was taken. The younger brother was placed with a licensed foster parent. The younger brother was examined by medical professionals and appeared to be healthy and showed no visible signs of abuse or neglect. Police found Andrew's body and arrested Joanne and Andrew's father on charges of murder and other charges related to his death. A public outcry against DCFS ensued after the boy's death, prompting an internal investigation. The agency replaced its director and suspended 2 workers during the investigation. Court documents stated that DCFS had a number of visits to the home with AJ and his parents, yet failed to remove the boy from an abusive situation. I got the sense from what was done. In October of 2019, a federal lawsuit was filed in the case, accusing Acosta and Palavin of conducting a sham investigation and falsifying AJ's DCFS reports, Lake and McHenry County scanner reports. Defendants Acosta and Palavin, ignoring DCFS procedures and the prime directive of ANCRA, returned AJ right back into the claws of the abusers, who were further emboldened by the defendants' indifference to gear up the infliction or horrific physical and mental abuse and torture, culminating in AJ's murder on April 15, 2019. Attorney Peter J. Flowers said at the time. Both Acosta and Palavin have since made bail. So we'll see what happens with them and what happens with the father of AJ. Okay, now we're going to look at some other headlines before we go on to the other. So, an Alabama man charged with the murder of his 2-month-old son. This is crazy. An Alabama man has been charged with the murder of his 2-month-old son in July after an autopsy revealed the boy died from blunt force trauma to the head. Jefferson County deputies responded to a call about an unresponsive child on July 29th. Found Amari Ruffin, not breathing. The boy was taken to Children's Hospital in Birmingham, where he was pronounced dead. Jamarius Ruffin said he was sleeping with his son when he woke up and found that he wasn't breathing, but the Jefferson County coroner determined the cause of death and found older injuries during the examination. The Jefferson County Sheriff's Office obtained a capital murder warrant for the father's arrest, and he was taken into custody on Friday by the U.S. Marshals Gulf Coast Regional Fugitive Task Force. Ruffin is being held at the Jefferson County Jail without bond. Okay, and let me go over here. Okay. Abusive boyfriend arrested for murdering the mom of 3 in slaying cops initially suspected was a suicide. A South Dakota man was indicted on first-degree murder charges Wednesday, months after he allegedly fatally shot his girlfriend and staged her death to look like a suicide. The Rapid City Police Department said in a statement that an investigation revealed that Dion Bordeaux, of 25, shot Jeanette Jumping Eagle, 22, at the Microtel Inn and Suites on New Year's Day. Eagle suffered a single gunshot wound to the head, and police were initially unsure whether she took her own life. It was originally staged to appear as a suicide, but through forensic evidence, we were able to prove otherwise, police spokesperson Brendan Medina told the Rapid City Journal. Authorities have not disclosed how the crime scene was staged to look like a suicide. Jumping Eagle was reportedly with Bordeaux and another man at the time of the shooting. Police initially arrested Bordeaux on an outstanding warrant for aggravated assault. Department of Corrections records indicate that Bordeaux was sentenced in August to 10 years with 7 years suspended of that charge. He remains housed at Rapid City Community Work Center, a minimum security prison. Jumping Eagle's sister, Paulina Ghost, told the Journal that shortly before her death, Jumping Eagle and the father of her 3 sons had broken up, and she started dating Bordeaux. Ghost said she believes that Bordeaux shot her sister after discovering texts she sent about getting back together with her son's father. Another one of Jumping Eagle's sisters, Ashley Bagola, told the Journal that Bordeaux possibly killed the mother of 3 for telling close friends about Bordeaux abusing her because she wanted to get back with her children's father. He seems like a jealous person. She was trying to leave him before, and he got really abusive with her, Bagola alleged. Officials have issued a search warrant for Bordeaux's arrest in connection with Jumping Eagle's murder. Prosecutors have asked the judge to transfer him to Pennington County Jail so he can be in court for his initial appearance. Okay, and we have a California gamer drove to Texas to kill a teen he met online. Authorities have identified the 23-year-old California man they believe made a 3,400-mile round trip over 72 hours last month to kill another man he met via an online gaming group. The Flower Mound, Texas Police Department released this information Friday. Flower Mound Police found Matthew Thane, 18, dead from a gunshot wound outside his home early on August 18th, and they launched an investigation that led to Alexander Frank Barrow of Pleasanton, California, as a possible suspect. Pleasanton officers included a SWAT team and 2 Flower Mound detectives who had come to California to assist, surround Barrow's home at about 11 p.m. on August 19th. Flower Mound police say that Barrow took his own life as police were attempting to have him exit his residence. On Friday, Flower Mound police said Barrow was the sole suspect in Thane's death. Police said data from Barrow's cell phone linked him to the murder, along with evidence collected at his home. A Bay Area police official said last month that the suspect set a propane tank on fire outside Thane's home and shot him when he came outside to investigate. let's see, this is the murder suspect who is now as well. The Alameda County Coroner's Bureau recently released the identity of Alexander Frank Barrow, 23. Barrow is the sole suspect in the August 18th homicide of 18-year-old Matthew Thane in Flower Mound. Barrow took his own life as police were attempting to have him exit his residence. Detectives are still processing several pieces of evidence as part of the active and ongoing investigation. More information will be released when available. Investigators in California and Texas say it appears the two met on an online game, but they're still combing through evidence, including data on both Thane and Barrow's gaming devices. Detectives are still processing several pieces of evidence as part of the active and ongoing investigation. It's ridiculous. And then we have a mother disappears with her toddler son. Police are asking for help. Detroit reports that 2-year-old Carson Hayes may be in the company of his non-custodial biological mother, Asia Sturgis, 25, who reportedly took the child without permission. The boy's father reportedly said he dropped his son off to visit his mother at about 1:20 p.m. on Tuesday afternoon off of the 20,800 block of West Chicago in Detroit. During the visit, Sturgis reportedly fled with Carson. His father told police he hasn't been able to locate his son. And this is not a good picture, but it should be put there. Sturgis is described as a black female standing 5 feet 4 inches tall, weighing about 155 pounds, and she was last seen with a gray hoodie and a white tank top on, red leggings. She has light brown complexion, brown eyes, and brown hair. Police said Sturgis may be driving a 2019 Nissan Altima with New Hampshire license plate number 4576271. Anyone who sees Carson or his mother should contact Detroit Police Department 6th Precinct at 313-596-5640 or call Crime Stoppers at 1-800-SPEAK-UP. Okay, then we have a New Jersey HVAC. Hold on, let me get this one up. Come on. A New Jersey HVAC contractor was arrested Wednesday for allegedly installing mirrors to interior bathroom stall doors to spy on middle school girls. Gloucester Township Police Chief David Harkins alleged that Gregory Malley, 51, would watch the girls from an overhead air conditioning vent after a Glen Landing middle school teacher noticed mirrors affixed to 3 bathroom stall doors. A custodian noticed the mirrors were positioned in a manner that someone in an air conditioning vent could see them. According to the report, police arrested Maley within an hour of the discovery. The news outlet reported that officers discovered him in a service area with access to the vent. Maley was allegedly filmed entering the girls' bathroom with tools on September 4th. Surveillance cameras also caught him repeatedly visiting the storage closet over the course of several days. The Daily Journal reported, citing a probable cause statement. According to the statement, Maley confessed to hanging the mirrors and using the service closet to view and record the girls when they used the bathroom. Maley was an 8-year employee of the Multi-Temp Mechanical Inc., which Gloucester Township Board of Education had contracted to complete heating, ventilation, and air conditioning services at the middle school. Immediately after becoming aware of the incident, Gloucester Township Board of Education officials ordered a full inspection of all schools and facilities that Maley may have had access to. As of this time, no other suspicious activities have been uncovered, police said in a press release. Maley was charged with second-degree endangering the welfare of a child, manufacturing of child pornography, invasion of privacy, and third-degree endangering the welfare of a child. The police chief said Maley's employer is completely cooperating with their investigation. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 5-year-old dies after table falls on him at a wedding reception. A 5-year-old boy has died after a table fell at him at a wedding reception in Illinois. The boy died after what appeared to be a freak accident during a wedding reception at the Drake Hotel in Oak Brook, Illinois last week. Police sources told the news station that the boy, identified as Luca Berlingero, had been sitting on a table with a granite top behind a couch in an area where other children were playing. The boy was joined by other children sitting on the table, but as those children stood up, the boy began to slide off the table, reportedly holding on to the edges. It's unclear if the table was at an angle at the time the boy slid off, but once he was on the ground, the tabletop or the table itself landed on his head. Oh my gosh. An emergency room doctor was reportedly in attendance at the reception and gave the boy CPR, continuing to aid the life-saving attempts until the paramedics arrived. The boy was then He continued his attempts after the paramedics arrived. The boy was taken to a nearby hospital where he was pronounced dead. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Oh. Oh, Granville Ritchie. Remember Granville Ritchie? Death penalty for families, friends, love it. Oh, so he was sentenced to death. Do you remember Granville Ritchie trial last year? They just sentenced him now? On Friday, a Florida judge sentenced a man to death for the 2014 rape and murder of a 9-year-old girl. Granville Ritchie, 41, was convicted of first-degree murder, sexual battery, and aggravated child abuse in connection with the death of Felicia Williams. Her nude body was found in a bay near the Courtney Campbell Causeway a day after she vanished from Ritchie's mother's Temple Terrace apartment. The child victim suffered a horrendous, physically painful, psychologically torturous death, Hillsborough Circuit Judge Michelle Sisko told Ritchie while wiping away tears. Williams was left in the care of Ebony Willie, a neighbor and a friend who had met Ritchie a few days earlier. Willie allegedly left Williams alone with Ritchie at Ritchie's mother's apartment while she bought weed. She returned 50 minutes later, and Williams was nowhere to be found. Ritchie claimed he had given her money to buy candy at a CVS store, and she had not returned. Ritchie is believed to have raped and strangled the little girl while he was gone. He apparently stashed her body in a suitcase, and later that evening he drove her body to the Courtney Campbell Causeway and dumped her. Wiley initially told police that Williams left while she and Ritchie were having relations in a bedroom. However, she admitted she lied after the girl's body was found. Wiley, who testified during Ritchie's murder trial, was charged with lying during a missing persons investigation, and her trial is scheduled to begin next month. The second murder trial for an Indiana man accused of killing his former girlfriend and eating her heart began Friday in Clark County. Joseph Oberhansley, 39, claimed innocence upon entering court on Friday. As law enforcement brought him into the building,
Oberhansley reportedly said 2 other men were the guilty parties. "I'm not guilty of these charges," he said. Oberhansley is accused of killing 46-year-old Tammy Jo Blanton inside her Jefferson, Indiana home in 2014. Authorities found Tammy in her bathtub with 25 stab wounds and blunt force injuries on her mouth, throat, chest, and fingers. Clark County prosecutor Jeremy Mull said during Oberhansley's first trial that the suspect kicked down Tammy's bathroom door after she locked herself inside while fleeing from him. He then raped the victim and then held her captive while he viciously mutilated her. When Tammy failed to show up for work, police arrived at her home on September 11th, 2014, for a welfare check and found Oberhansley inside. The suspect claimed his ex wasn't there and said he didn't know where she could be. Investigators searched the home, however, and found her lifeless body in the bathtub with several parts of her major organs missing. Police arrested Oberhansley, who later told investigators that he broke into Tammy's home after she changed the locks. He stabbed her to death, and then he used an electric jigsaw to remove parts of her heart, brain, and a lung, according to prosecutors. Oberhansley allegedly said that he ate the body parts he cut out. In August of 2019, Clark County Circuit Court No. 4, Judge Vicki Carmichael declared a mistrial after a witness for the state brought up Oberhansley's criminal past during questioning by the prosecution. During opening statements Friday, Mull reiterated the 911 call Blanton made prior to her death. "He made me very, very afraid," Mull said, recalling what the victim told a 911 dispatcher. Mull then told the jury the grotesque details and images would be provided during the trial as evidence. "Photos. Horrendous," he said. "It's worse than anything you would see in a horror movie." Defense attorney Bart Bateau, I think is how you pronounce it, advised the jury to look at the case from all angles and reminded them that the state had to prove its case. "What we're going to ask you to do is look at it from all sides," the attorney said. "When the evidence says this, I want you to step over here and look at it this way." Okay, and that brings us up to the Blake Schreiner update from today. And there was a water main break that delayed Blake Schreiner's murder trial, so it was adjourned till Monday morning, and because of that water main break that closed the Saskatoon Queen's Bench Courthouse Friday morning. A water main break on Spadina Crescent closed down the Saskatoon Court of the Queen's Bench on Friday, delaying the continuation of the Blake Schreiner first-degree murder trial until Monday morning. So that we will go back on Monday, and let's see what else we have before we bring in our last thing on the true crime portion. Oh, this, yes. Yes. A Maryland woman reportedly posted a video of herself speeding in a sports car moments before she crashed into another vehicle, killing herself and her passenger. Montgomery County Department of Police said in a statement that a 2020 Toyota Supra and a 2001 Honda Accord collided at the intersection of Muddy Branch and West Deer Park Roads in Gaithersburg. The driver of the Supra and the front seat passenger, Stephanie Vasquez, 25, Jonathan Charkis, 35, were pronounced dead at the scene. The driver of the Honda and his two passengers were reportedly hospitalized with serious injuries. Police said the Supra's speed may have contributed to the crash. Vasquez posted several videos of herself to Instagram shortly before her death, and one of the videos, which appears to show Vasquez behind the wheel of the sports car, is captioned, "I'ma kill it on the highway." According to this source, Vasquez also filmed herself speeding and hanging out of the window of the vehicle. WJLA reported that Vasquez was scheduled to stand trial Friday for DUI and illegal gun possession charges stemming from August 2nd traffic stop. An unmarked police cruiser had pulled Vasquez for allegedly driving recklessly in Silver Spring. Police were reportedly investigating how Vasquez got in possession of the Supra involved in Wednesday's fatal wreck. Great. Crazy. It says 2020 Supra, we lit, I'ma kill it on the highway. Okay, and then the last one for tonight is sheriff's deputy in North Carolina's brain dead after a suspect allegedly shot him in the face. Ryan Hendricks, age 35, was shot outside of a residence near Henderson on Thursday morning. Sheriff Lowell Griffin said in an emotional news conference that Hendricks was among officers who responded to a call about a suspect who was seen breaking into a car before he smashed a window of a homeowner who witnessed the attempted car theft. The homeowner reportedly told police that he and the suspect exchanged gunfire. Responding deputies found the suspect in a vehicle, and while at first the suspect appeared to be cooperating, he ultimately opened fire and shot Hendricks in the face. Two deputies at the scene then fatally shot the suspect, who has been identified as Robert Ray Doss Jr. Another person of interest is in custody, but the report does not specify how this person is connected to the fatal shooting. The Henderson County Sheriff's Office confirmed to the news station that Hendricks has been declared medically deceased and released this statement. It is with a heavy heart that the family of Henderson County Deputy Ryan Hendricks and Sheriff Lowell Griffin announced Ryan's passing today at 12:57 p.m. Early this morning, while the world slept, Ryan responded to assist a family needing help when they became innocent victims of a violent encounter. We all know the tragic outcome, but Ryan refuses to let the story end there, the statement reads. Even in passing, Ryan continues to exemplify a servant's heart. You see, Ryan was also an organ donor. He will continue to help strangers for a lifetime, even after making the ultimate sacrifice. Wow, it's a shame. Okay. His family. All right. Now let me see where we are. Check. Of Mice and Gods. I just saw you of Mice and Gods. Where did I just see you of Mice and Gods? Oh, you just changed your name, Tico. I was going to say, I just saw... Hi, Gail. How are you? What happened to Tina Gillespie? I haven't seen Tina Gillespie in ages. Tina Gillespie, where are you? Slingshot Life, I gotta get off this stream. It's just pissing me off. It's just pissing you off, Slingshot? Sorry. Tina Bina. Linda. Let's see here. I don't know. Cupcake. Alyssa. Sam. D90 Bell. High 61. Muka, I got. Kathy Allison. Mandy Hall. Lori Beth. Julie Johnson. Nicole Griffith. Who else? Carol. I got you before. Anybody else come in that I didn't see? Okay. So now, Tracy Claus, REA, okay, so now, hey, Two Scooter, we're going to go and talk about this insanity that, hi Caroline, hi Bethany, hello, I haven't seen you in a while, Bethany. I don't know where Tina Gillespie is. Tina Gillespie, Renee W. Ann Morrissey. Someone texting me? I see. Are there Gmails are coming in? Audrey Garcia. Robin Swan. Bobby Blue Eyes. Okay. So now, hi Patch. You've been busy? I remember you used to have your kids on the bus run, remember? All the time when you were listening. Carol Lucy is another one I haven't seen in a long time. Carol Lucy, where are you? Hi, Jen B. You're just going to be listening tonight? Hey, VST. Speaking of people I haven't seen, I hope you're doing okay. I haven't seen you in forever and in a day. What about Diane LS? I haven't seen her in a while. Hi, Frida. Where's Florida, girl? Where's Florida, Gray? Hi, Crystal Armstrong. Hi, Amanda. How are you? Pitbull, still present. Henny. Sleeping Beauty. Okay, so... Hey, Mommy, I just heard you said Audrey Garcia. There's another person named Audrey Garcia. You have 2 subscribers. Audrey, you just heard me say Audrey Garcia. Do we have 2 Audrey Garcias in here right now? Where did I just see Audrey? Really? I don't even get Gary. I don't even get the what Gary Daniel put. I don't know. Did I say that, Audrey? I thought, I don't know. Was always doing the bus room or sorting her dishes, right? Yeah, sorting her dishes. Penny knock. Okay. So what we have is we got a lot of backlash. Lisa and I. Hi Angie. A lot of backlash last night, which we thought we had a very pleasant discussion, intelligent discussion, whether people agreed or didn't agree in the chat. It was civil and everybody was okay. Well, apparently some people who can't take it, okay, for whatever reason, instead of just saying, okay, that's not, had to come here and, you know, go in the comment section, but they were just going and picking out and calling names and using foul language because they can't debate with facts and they don't know how to intelligently debate anything. They would have been welcome here, but they don't show their face. They hide behind, things. One of them has a channel. It's brand new. It's all done with voiceover. They don't come out and let their face be seen. The person sounds really so much like someone who's a real shite stirrer in another community. But if that person had a problem or wanted to discuss something, they would have been welcome on panel if they came up civilly and wanted to discuss something. But instead, that stupidity in the comments was just crazy. And, calling people out because they have a neck brace, because they had surgery. Absolutely putting, yes, prayers to all who lost their loved ones in 9/11. Absolutely. So, it's ridiculous. And then they took our video and they made 2 videos with it. Okay, of course, then trying to get subs for their little channel by putting the name of the channel in there and ripping people apart. And then they showed our chat and they said, look at this. Look at these people. Can you believe it? They're believing this. They believe this stuff. So to those people, first of all, I can copyright strike him because he used so much of the video in 2 different videos. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not, because maybe I just want someone to let him see what a jerk he is when things come out, and I really do think they will. But do it. Should I strike? Because I can strike in a minute and I'll win, because he's used enough of the videos and he'll have 2 strikes on his channel. And you know what he said? He said something like, he told everybody to email me. He put my email on the screen. He told everybody to email me. And then he said something like, you don't have to strike her. I felt like saying, this guy doesn't even know how YouTube works. How are you going to strike me for anything I did last night? I didn't take your content. You can't strike me. There was none of your content. So, yes, Skipper, he. So, I don't know. Yeah, I know. Then they'll come out. She struck us. We all left here having a good time, and then you wake up and you see this crap, and all these people in the comments telling us you were absolute garbage. Well, let's look. We'll look, Pitbull. I'll show you their ridiculous comments that they left last night. Oops, wait a sec. Do this while I'm here. This one. Scooter laughing. Okay. Okay. This is the, let's see, where are our lovely people here? This one said, but you're not seeing both sides. And Lauren Brass, no, you're not seeing both sides. That's not the one. This guy, Easy Malone. Listen, lady, a 9-year-old tells me she's being hurt. I'm going to believe her. When she went back to her mother, they went to a hotel for men to come to see that child and hurt her. That mother is locked up. Boyfriend's right on the run. We're going to look. No, she's not. And the kids are with the dad. You make me sick. Let's see. This is the one. Okay, so this one says Mrs. McGoo. Okay, look at these lovely avatars. And she says, because she was a victim of childhood abuse and trauma, this live made me unbelievably disgusted. You are accusing, really? Where did we accuse the child? Of making up things that she shouldn't even have knowledge of. You seem to have done very little research, and honestly, unless you have been to school and studied abuse, or you have been through some kind of abuse yourself, which by your lack of empathy, it seems you have not. I believe you should have no opinion on this. Michael Long was threatened with prison if he didn't hand his children back. How would that have helped the situation? He stayed calm and collected for his children, which is completely admirable. Meanwhile, you have spouted ignorance and a lack of empathy for a child. I'm sorry that you had your own personal trauma, but it is not an excuse to demean someone else's experiences. Your point is that if there was evidence, something would have been done is absolutely an idealistic opinion and not rooted in fact. I showed up to school with bruises on my neck after my accuser held me against the wall by it. CPS was called, showed up, joked with my father about out-of-control children, and then drove off. Our system is broken. I'm glad you haven't experienced that, but it does not mean the system is what it's supposed to be. And then it just escalated from here with, see, Truthy McGoo is her boyfriend, okay? And she's the best girlfriend in the whole wide world, according to Truthy McGoo. Yes, and really says that stuff. Your facts are nothing more than opinionated Karen. You and your neck-braced friend knew absolutely nothing about the case before you shot your mouth off. The fact that you're doubling down shows your despicable agenda. Mockingjay. Now, Mockingjay is one of Sophie's code words. So now they've turned that into a hashtag for whenever they want to attack people so that they can put in Mockingjay and find the people they want to attack. And this is all you can hear Truthy McGoo with this great thing. So he sounds like somebody that wrote that journal. Let's put some code words in there. So now they have code hashtags. That's what Mockingjay means for this person here. Her name is Sophie Long. Okay, and then Mrs. McGoo comes back in. I did watch it because I told her she didn't watch the live because she had it all wrong. And all you and your friend did was accuse Michael Long of exploiting Sophie and her abuse. If your friend is a specialist, she should change fields because her lack of empathy for what a child said she has been through is absolutely disgusting. Okay? I said she is a professional, and because you are biased, you cannot see that the exploitation of that child is abusive. Even the judge in the Zoom hearing said that the videos should not be posted like that on social media. To Mrs. McGoo said, the judge admitted she hadn't even looked at the CPS reports. Who is actually biased there? Careful, Karen. Your privilege is showing. Let's see here now. And then he goes on to say, the former judge recused herself due to admitting that she wasn't fit for the case. You really are going to keep doubling down? I was willing to settle for an apology because of your son's tragedy. Now I retract my offer. Nerdette was right. You're a garbage human being. Then she says, Mommy Railings blogs, had the system done their job to begin with, Sophie's plight never would have needed to be shared. No, it never needed to be shared. That's exploitation. But, and then she didn't respond there after that finally. Lady, the father had to do what he had to do. Texas courts will mess you up. He would be in jail. She would still be a victim. A mother in Texas. You are so wrong. Just wait. You will see everything. However, it will be too late. The legal system isn't perfect. You should be ashamed for the things you're saying. Do you understand the things you are saying are horrible? Do you understand you can't take these things back? Right. You would flee. For how long? How would that help her and her brothers? How would they support them? Get real. Jeanette replied on that. And then this one, shame on you. Okay. Shame on you for not being properly informed and spreading ridiculous opinions on this case. What if it was you and your daughter or granddaughter or niece, whoever? Would you believe her then? You're not believing Sophie and questioning her disclosures are way more hurtful to her than having her truth be told. These people didn't even watch the live. That's what it is. This lady, 1605, Tanya. The mother is allegedly in custody and Mr. Jake is on the run, allegedly. No, he's not. No, he's not. Let me direct your attention to the Zoom call with her father the night before she returned to him. Right, which you don't think could be staged, right? Please hang fire until you have read, watched, digested all the info. I saw all of that. If you have questions, do your research. I did, Miss Tanya. For example, the social media accounts were frozen and then unfrozen. This is way too important to be measuring it by any of your feelings or vague references to other cases. If this court had directed you to return your child to an environment which you believe she was at risk, what would you do? Tanya, if you watched the live, you would know what I said in there. Honestly, what would you do? You wouldn't have to ask me, Tanya, if you watched this, so maybe you need to do your research, Miss Tanya. Okay? Oh, she's a friend of yours streaming? Tanya's a friend of yours? Oh, boy. Okay. And then Easy Malone came back here. Who knows what he's talking? Did not age well. Okay, tells somebody they didn't age well. Tells Lisa T she didn't age well. Just crazy, stupid attacks on people. And then on the other things on his stuff, he's calling Lisa. He's talking about her hair, talking about her neck brace. They're just ridiculous. They can't deal with facts. And they don't listen. They can't listen to what they don't want to hear. So, Aurora Rodriguez says hello. Hello, Aurora Rodriguez. I said hello before. Hi, Mystic Fire. Now, you say the McMartin preschool trial was a daycare. I remember that. Sexual abuse case in the 80s, prosecuted by the Los Angeles District Attorney. Members of the McMartin family who operated the preschool. Yes, I remember hearing about that case back then. Absolutely, Pitbull. They couldn't take it. Oh, you were talking to Lisa H. So they just went on, and then on one of his channels, he opened up, told everybody to email me, made fun of us, showed our video extensively. So I will go ahead and let's see. Anyway, I sent you an email, allegedly, of a former admin of Sophie's dad. Check it out if you have a chance. Okay, I will. Oh, okay. Well, not too nice on here, but okay. The interviews in that case were done by the child psychologist. Was very interested. Okay, interesting. Okay.
It's not that, Robin. I think they're against anybody that goes against their narrative. They want a certain narrative, and you have to question the motive, because what is that GoFundMe up till today? What is that? What's the GoFundMe running today? Let's see. $205,639 with an original $25,000 goal. 193 people just donated. Courtney Chalmers, that's the wife, is the organizer. And somewhere it says she raised $20,414 from 667 donations. And then the other ones on this, John Long, team member, raised $5,155 from 120 donations. What is this? They have other fundraisers? And they have another one, Ashley Chalmers, who's that, her sister or something? Team member raised $4,754 from 204 donations. Or they have additional, how does that work on GoFundMe? They have additional GoFundMes, or what are they multiple GoFundMes all around? Oh, she says, anything helps. I'm her stepmother. That's 2 words. Courtney Chalmers, thank you very much for listening, and thank you in advance for everyone who lets her know they hear her and they stand with her. Any contributions will go towards the cost of an incredible team that will fight for Sophie, the boys, and for us. We have 2 law firms who plan to fight hard to free the children from this fate, and we plan to also use this to get them counseling and create a safe place for them to grow up and just be kids again. Okay, so she's create a safe place means could be build a McMansion, okay, whatever, depending on if she's got $3-4 million by the end of this, or 5 or 6 or 10, whatever. She's put that all in there. Okay, so it's the legal team, the counseling. They're going to use it for them. They're going to use it to create a safe space where they can grow up and be kids again. So she's covering all her bases with that money. You've got to... It's a lot of manipulation on... And then I was also listening to the Zoom, and they said the father suspected of having mental illness by the counselors, the CPS investigators, and that he's used his Facebook page to say all kinds of things he was going to do and threaten to do to the kids, like take them out of the country. And I don't know if you listened to that Zoom. I just say neither parent is an angel. They're sanctifying this man, and now all of this money, and it's almost causing him to continue the exploitation of the whole case, because I saw the first judge said that she said this video shouldn't be up and this should all come down and all this stuff. He was like, he couldn't believe it. And then she said, you want to say something? And his lawyer said, no, he doesn't.
And then she said, you want a breakout room? And they went into a breakout room. And then as soon as they got out of that freeze, he put everything back up again. So Sorer says, I think people have jumped to conclusions too quickly without the full story. I now believe that the father is coaching Sophie. The journals he posted online are very off. The crazy accusations. Linda says, I watched the Sophie videos and it is manipulated, and collecting all this money being collected can end up being a fraud case and criminally prosecuted. Something's weird about it. I have a gut feeling. Exactly. Breakout rooms are for one reason only. Why is a child custody case on live stream? Right, Lori Beth. If Sophie was indeed assaulted by a dozen men, how would she be able to pose with a cake that says freedom, totally looking normal and happy? Something's very off there. Sam, it just doesn't add up. I watched the little girl trying to sing. How she felt, and she kept saying she needed to try to remember. She needed to try and remember. People are kind to give money for the defense man. What, Dreaming? People are kind to give money for the defense man. Both are guilty. Yes, Robin, they both are. They've both done this, and I think they just upped the ante on the manipulation. And what's worse is if this is any indication, what if now this becomes the new norm and that's how everybody's going to take it, and then all these kids are going to be exploited and everything. It's crazy. They're not doing with their investigations. I've seen this all before. The boy, Jack, tested positive for cocaine while he was in the custody of the father. He tried to say that the mother... Okay, right. Yeah, I saw that too, Jen B. But then, how would those children be in either of their custody? You know what I mean? Did that really happen? I know I saw the police cam for that welfare check, and that was mentioned. But what happened there? Right? And yes, and it would point to that the father gave it to him. I definitely think the mother isn't a saint, but like you said, Michael isn't either. And he's trying to portray himself as Sophie. Right. And people are sanctifying him. I don't recall anyone saying that something didn't happen. No, we didn't say that something didn't happen. Just to what extent to put the explicit material on social media about his daughter is what's disgusting. Absolutely. It's exploiting her. It's abusive. I feel duped. I wasn't thinking rationally when I watched Sophie. The dad is so wrong doing this online. They said CPS did the testing and both parents are required to submit to drug screenings now. It didn't make sense. It doesn't. The boy tested for cocaine and weed. The cop was then saying that the mother implicated that the dad smoked weed a lot. The dad used to have you seen the dad's Facebook and stuff? He used to have really, really long hair. Not that that's indicative of anything, but I'm saying he doesn't look the way he looks now. He has some kind of a rock business, but he also said he's gone bankrupt or gone, what does he say? Gone broke. And that's an article they wrote in trying to, pursue this. If anyone should be upset at anyone, it should be Sophie's father. Sophie's image wouldn't be out. It could have been private. Now it's fair game to discuss. I hope Sophie gets whatever help she needs. AO751 says, I'm waiting to see something official, right, before I decide on anything. All we've seen is just a lot of, mostly just hearsay. Still laughing at your comment, Gail. What's Gail's comment? Truthy is showing his ignorance. Dreaming says they have spent every dime and said they will never be able to buy a house. Soros says, I was initially on Michael's side, but now I have doubts. He seems to be motivated by donations and keeps coming up with outlandish accusations. Now a dozen men assaulting Sophie. Something's fishy. Bethany says, I remember a case on Dr. Phil that had 2 children believing their dad had abused them that turned out absolute nonsense. Hi, Newfie. These people have a lot of time on their hands and use that time in an unproductive way. Imagine if they used their time smarter instead of stupid, right? No, I didn't hear any more about Braylon. Not yet. Toxicology might take a little bit longer. Just the preliminaries from yesterday. There's no evidence the mother has been arrested. None at all. Just that's just the father's camp saying that. Right. There, of course, there was footage at the hotel. They would show people going in and out of rooms and everything else. I know, Nicole. It was crazy. Hi, Luann. Nobody got abusive in chat. Nobody got abusive in chat. It was people that are not part of the community that came in the comments and got abusive in the comments. Nobody in chat, wake up. Hi, Carolyn A. So, does anybody want to come on and talk about this before we... Does anybody want to say anything about this? Mommy, I think they are angry because you are being impartial. Yeah, I think or shedding any kind of maybe, you know, there's something more, right? Maybe there's another side. Maybe there's something else. I watched all I could on this last night after a live. There is a video on Zoom. Very strange. And so is the father a nutter. He's a nutter. See, and Lacey, last night, before you did that, you had a different opinion, right? Did all of that sway your opinion seeing that? The stuff you did? Because I think you had a different opinion last night, didn't you? Tracy says, one thing for sure is that this isn't set up for Sophie's best interest at heart, and that makes it sad, because all seem to have hidden issues, not for public view. Skipper says, seeing the video changed my mind. Which video, Skipper, changed your mind what way? Tell me. The video with the car, you hadn't seen that last night? Jill B says, I hadn't watched any of the videos the dad had posted. All I know is that the child will need that money for therapy, whether it truly happened or if somebody is providing details of things the kid shouldn't. Just that I'm sorry I ever brought her name up. Aurora, what are you talking about, Aurora? Just that I'm sorry I ever brought her name up. Whose name up, Aurora? What's up with Aurora? Whose name? Whose name did Aurora bring up? I was at first unsupported until I saw the actions on the video. Oh, okay. She was angry, not scared, and a victim. I was scared. Sophie is practiced at this hysterical screaming and refusing to get out of the car. I watched those videos, and I still had the same opinion as Mommy, and I still do. Yeah, I'll post a link. Hold on. I just wanted to see what Aurora is saying. I'm sorry I brought her name up. I don't know what that means. Let's see. It's on, you can go to the video from their GoFundMe page. There you go. But what does she mean she brought her name up? I don't understand what Aurora said. Why Aurora's... We didn't talk about it last night because you brought her name up. It was already on the headline. I think she brought her up in the first place. I don't know. Hi, J Bells. Hi, Kevin Leonard. People are so emotionally riled from the video they can't think rationally. Did you see that woman from TikTok who was driving to the mom's house calling for people to attack her? Oh my gosh. See, something horrific can happen because that's exactly the kind of thing. You asked if anyone had anything to say. I'm sorry I brought Sophie along up the night before. But why are you sorry, Aurora? Why are you sorry? I don't understand why you're sorry. Now I see people wanting to start another GoFundMe to buy them a house. It's insane. There's an article. Okay, I'll show you. There's an article in, you know the Wall Street Journal? Well, they ripped it off and they put the Street Journal, but they put the same font and everything to try to give it validity. And they put this article about the father and it's glowing, and then it's saying, quoting that same thing Dreaming did, that he's gone broke doing this and they'll never be able to build a house. So I'm sure that's where that's stemming from. And first off, the guy has a business. Why? A lot of people have to rebuild from things. Why say you'll never be able to build a house? Why would you say you'll never be able to build a house? Because no one's ever been able to come back from anything? There's been a lot of people that have been able to come back from something. And he has a business. I guess he's not too secure in his business. That's what's such a negative thing to say. I'll never be able to build a house.
or buy a house. Skipper says, anyone want to buy me a house? Seriously, come on. I'm almost 55 and I've never owned a house. I'm fine. But I don't know why does she feel bad? That's what I'm saying. I saw the father making the faces too, yeah. And the video, the father has a channel. I watched him interact to his chat, and Sophie was with him. It was very strange, even creepy. Oh, because I got backlash in the comments? That's all right. Don't worry. Oh, Mighty Mouse wants to know what this channel's about. Linda Irvy, someone asking what this channel is about again. Yeah, hi Luann. I think Aurora feels like she brought about this nastiness. No, but Aurora, I had read that thing with the Frisco police way before a couple of days ago. It's like a week ago somebody else asked me and it wasn't you. And I looked in and I read that part of it. So don't worry about it. It has nothing to do with anything like that. Hi, Fam Damily. Houses for everyone, Fam Damily said. What is Dreaming saying? I thought she was scared to death. I had heart surgery at 3, and every time I went to the doctor, I acted just like her. I fought, I screamed, I was so scared. I could feel her feelings. He's tugging at his supporters' heartstrings to get donations so he could pocket them. How do you know that, though, Dreaming? We cannot take this at face value without proof. Carol says, usually if a child is so terribly abused, the gang issue and all, they kind of retreat within themselves out of trauma and fear and shame, and that's what's throwing me off. Cammy Moms. Okay, Dreaming, but they raised over $200K already for legal funds, My Crazy Life says. Well, actually, I don't think you did, Mighty Mouse, because we'd have a sound if you just subscribed. Whoops. Why did they give the kids to the father until this can be sorted out? You have extreme anxiety right now? I would say don't use one of those Shiling stress balls. How about taking some deep breaths? How about... Come on, Linda needs some help for her anxiety. Is it over something specific? Hi, Amber Ella, how are you? Can you do something you like or something that relaxes you, or put on a comedy or something? Hot shower, someone said, a hot bath. Hi, Diana.
Oh, this silly stress ball. Slow, deep breaths. Take a walk. Your son is ill? Oh, I'm really sorry. I hope he's okay. Is he... Is he very, very ill? I mean, in the hospital, is it a rational anxiety, or are you having all kinds of irrational fears because you're anxious? Praying for you, yeah, and your son. Dana says, "How is Lisa D doing? How does she say about all this nonsense? People are so out of place." Oh, I spoke with her earlier. She's fine. We spoke on the phone. She's fine. She understands that, they don't have a clue what they're talking about. That young girl that was online whispering with the mother, when the mother came in, was very weird. Remember? What are we talking about, Pipple? Are you talking about in the Zoom? I'm lost of what we're talking about. Your stomach's in a knot dreaming because of this? Why is your stomach in a knot because of this? Really? That's unfortunate. The little girl that we went and saw videos she posted, and then she deleted them. Oh, that little girl? Yeah, okay. So, how'd we get on that, though? I missed the segue into that. Does anybody want to come on and talk about anything or do anything? I don't know. I have some diamond painting I could do. I don't know. I'll open it up. I'll put the number in crafts and in mini brands, and whoever wants to come up can come up and do anything, have a fun session or something, discuss something, whatever you want. I don't understand why we never get Nicole Griffith or Robin Swan to come up. Or High 60. How come you guys never come up? I don't get it. Crafts. Mini brands. So, did they say Monday's the big day or Tuesday's the big day for mini brands? I doubt they'll. Does anybody found them at a real price for pre-sale? I haven't. Oh my goodness, I almost dropped my whole thing. What did I do with all my stuff, though? I think I might have left my little doohickeys. I might have to run out to the car. I might have left my doohickeys in there. Stick a drill area. These remind me of this tiny little bead kit that my sister had, and it had these little tiny flower pots. And I remember, like, you would make these little tiny wired flowers. Kind of reminds me of that. I may have to take a minute and wait because I have to check something. Somebody said. Michaels is telling me it's very rare that they're having an 80% off sale, but they have it like every other day. Oh my gosh, listen to this. Escaped prisoner found hiding under a sheet in stranger's New York City apartment. What? Let's see. I grabbed my flashlight, I moved the sheet, and there's a face looking back at me, Terry Pearson told reporters. A New York City man said he found an escaped prisoner hiding in his basement after he noticed an unusual bump in a sheet over his weaving loom. Oh my gosh, his weaving loom. On Wednesday night, 62-year-old Terry Pearson was watching TV in his Brooklyn home when he said he noticed an odd lump underneath his loom. I grabbed my flashlight, I moved the sheet, and there's a face looking back at me. He's been sitting behind my chair for 3 hours, Pearson told reporters of the moment he came face to face with a man police say was escaped prisoner Johnny Soto. I went running that way for the police, and I knew we're in the backyard hollering, "He's in there! He's in there!" Pearson's neighborhood had been put on alert to keep an eye out for Soto, 19, who allegedly escaped from federal custody Wednesday afternoon, setting off an hours-long manhunt. Now, I remember about the manhunt, but I didn't hear this part. Soto allegedly hopped over fences after escaping and attempted to hide in another local resident's porch before she chased him away. He was already on her porch, so I grabbed the meat cleaver and I chased him off the house, Stephanie Tatis said. He jumped over and he started doing his jumping over each yard to try to find his escape, and that's when it's believed he snuck into Pearson's home, which police... No wonder my daughter called me last night for like 1 o'clock. She said to me, stay on the phone. I don't know if it's the dishwasher making a noise or something. He hid underneath a sheet over the 62-year-old's loom until he was discovered, forcing him to come out of hiding. As soon as he came out of the basement, there were 2 officers waiting. Soto was arrested in Queens on Monday for allegedly possessing an illegal firearm that had the manufacturer's serial number removed. He was on his way to the Metropolitan Detention Center in Sunset Park, Brooklyn, when he escaped. It's unclear whether he has an attorney. Can you imagine that? Ugh. Wow. A New Jersey woman who shot her new wife in the face and dug her grave in their backyard learned her fate on Wednesday. Laura Bluestein was sentenced to 15 years in prison for the August 2017 death of 29-year-old Felicia Dormans. Burlington County Scott Prosecutor Kofina, they have that messed up, Burlington County Prosecutor Scott Kofina announced. Today, after 3 years of legal maneuvering to evade responsibility for the senseless killing of the woman she claimed to be the love of her life, Laura Bluestein must finally face the consequences of her malicious and evasive actions, Kofina said in a statement. Our hearts are with Felicia's family and friends as they continue to struggle with this incomprehensible loss. The shooting of Felicia by Bluestein reflects the ultimate act of domestic violence, one that we pray is not visited upon any other victims. Bluestein was convicted in February of first-degree aggravated manslaughter and tampering with evidence after a jury acquitted her of first-degree murder and a weapons offense. She had admitted to shooting her wife 1 year, but claimed in court it was truly an accident. Felicia was and still is the love of my life, Bluestein said. Oh, how old is she? Let me see. How old is Bluestein? However, the 31-year-old aimed a 9mm handgun at her wife's face during an argument and shot her. She then went to Lowe's and she bought 2 shovels and blue tarps, returned to the couple's Mount Holly home where she dug a grave in the backyard in an attempt to cover the crime. Dorman's body was discovered in a bedroom by police after they responded to a welfare check made by Bluestein's father. He told police an incident had occurred inside the home. During the hearing on Wednesday, which was live-streamed, Dorman's parents addressed the court. Every day we wake up with a huge hole in our hearts, Joe Dorman said. My little girl, I love and miss you every day with my heart, and I love you so much. While giving his sentence, Superior Court Judge Terrence Cook said, this is a terrible situation. 2 families forever affected by the reckless conduct of this defendant. No court can give the Dormans what they really want. Bluestein's attorney, who could not be reached for comment Friday, called Dorman's death a horrific tragedy and said that Bluestein plans to appeal. Bluestein must serve 85% of the sentence before becoming eligible for parole. No one's coming on? Okay. Colorado Mama 4 is fatally shot by boyfriend who kills himself. Colorado mother of 4 was killed last Friday by her boyfriend, who then turned the gun on himself, leaving her close-knit family reeling from the loss. Denver police were called to the 300 block of 24th Street in 5 Points in response to a shooting. Officers found a female identified by her family as Clarissa Ford, 33, and her boyfriend, who has not publicly been named, deceased inside the residence. This appeared to be domestic violence-related murder-suicide. Ford's boyfriend shot her first and then himself. Ford is the mother of 4 daughters, ages 14, 8, 3, and 5 months. Ford's family is devastated by her loss. No family should have to go through this, her father, Ralph Ford, told KDVR. It's unbelievable pain, he told KDVR. It's an unbelievable situation to be in. Ford's 8-year-old daughter was at the residence when her mother was shot. That's the same thing in Pennsylvania when the boyfriend shot the mother in front of the 11-year-old boy in the back seat. This is getting crazy. That memory is going to stick with her for a long time, for the rest of her life, and so with that 11-year-old boy. When I broke down, she was patting me on the back saying, "Hey, Papa Ralph, it's going to be okay. She's my inspiration. She's why I have to be strong." A relative set up a GoFundMe to help the family defray the cost of Ford's funeral and other expenses. On Friday, September 4th, 2020, Clarissa Ford was violently murdered by her boyfriend, Joyce wrote on the GoFundMe page. The horrific act of violence has left the families devastated and in a lot of emotional pain. Clarissa was a beautiful young woman, 33 years of age, with 4 lovely daughters. She dedicated her life to helping others, and now she is in need. She went on to say the family was not prepared for the high cost of a funeral, and during this time where everything is so difficult for many people, this has been extremely hard. I am reaching out to anyone asking who can donate. Please do. She noted that the children's belongings were destroyed, so they need clothing and toys. Anything will help. It will mean so much if you could share with others. Anyone with information on this case is asked to call Crime Stoppers 720-913 stop 7867. All right, let me go back to the chat because nobody's coming on. So, no one's coming on. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Hello. We haven't seen you in a long time. Oh,
I know, right? Look, at my hair's like 50 years long.
oh, is it?
It is. It's real long.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm used to having short hair, so that's why this is different.
Is it because you can't get out to get it cut, or you just?
Yeah, I won't.
Oh, you won't.
I don't know, buddy.
You haven't just resorted to hacking it off yourself?
No, I'm not brave. Like I don't even know what y'all talk about when y'all do that. I'm like,
Watch a YouTube video.
I used to work at a hair salon
Yeah.
not as a cutter though, just as the front desk, and so that would be like blasphemy. So I never, I color my own hair only because I used to watch the colorist do the mixing because I loved it.
Yeah.
So I got used to seeing what the ingredients. So that's what I do is buy from Sally's. That's what I've been doing actually
Oh, okay.
recently because of the,
Ickies, yeah.
Yeah. So I have a bunch of balls.
Do you?
And I was having to talk crazy today to those people. They were driving me insane.
Oh, yeah, those people.
I was responding over and over, and because I was like, dude, y'all just, if you don't like it, okay, like just move on.
Right, yeah. Like, why did they, why be so, it's crazy. I don't know.
I don't know either. Like, just, it's okay. Like, you can believe your way. I'll believe my way. Let the facts happen. We're obviously not the court people.
Right. Wait and see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah. So let it do its course. No, yeah, I agree. I was also going to talk about that too. So when I got my daughter, she was 10.
Mm-hmm.
The way that whole video yesterday, first of all, right when I heard Dad speak, because he didn't speak for a long time,
Right.
And when I heard him, it gave me the creeps, like his voice.
Right.
So I bought a creeper. Like I can hear it in their voice, but I don't, I don't know much about the dude, so I'm not going to judge that. Whatever, dude, whatever. But it just made me uncomfortable. The video did, and I was like, I just don't feel right about this. Like, first of all, he didn't say anything, and just let her. She was only 9, right?
Yeah. But did you see what Ivy Lynn just said?
What?
She said on the Facebook group, somebody got the new balls in Pennsylvania. Are you kidding me, Ivy?
No. What's happening?
She got the new balls? Somebody in the Facebook group? Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I was at Target today.
Yeah. You got new balls too?
No.
Oh.
But what happened, man, I almost ran over because I thought, so they had a mini brands box, which I've never seen at the front of the aisles in Target. So it was up by checkout.
Right.
So they had them in the toys and at checkout. So there's also those dino ones.
Yeah.
They're orange usually.
Yeah.
There was a green one green one in the mini brand box. And my eyes were like, wait, what? Because it wasn't white. And I was far away and I couldn't see it. So when I got up close, I was like, oh, it's a glow in the dark dinosaur one.
But they had mini brand balls?
Yeah, Target did.
Because you
And
can't
the
find
dates
them.
are July.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you can't find any around here. You can't find them at all.
Now mine are getting all ready to run out again. Like they go like wildfire. Let me see what this date is. So I just kind of stalk Target because that's the only one that's been accurate. Like when they have the balls in and because Walmart doesn't update all the time. So, I mean, all I need as a common is the freaking black little axe spray.
Really? And I need the stupid little white deodorant thingy.
Oh, isn't that annoying too? What is this? This is some weird. I've never seen the ball.
What-
Look at this.
What? Let me see. Let me see what it says. Mid Wood Brands LLC, and then
This number doesn't give me a date.
you got those at Target.
Yeah, today. Is this the Target one from today? Yeah, this is the Target one from. So I went to a Target the other day. I don't see a date in this. Just a long skew. Look at that.
Wow, crazy.
I've never seen that.
No.
And it says Midwood Brands. What is this?
Midwood Brands. I'm going to look that up. Midwood Brands LLC.
Yeah.
Is it-
Somebody sell them to Target?
But how did you see the date?
What do you mean? How did I see the date?
You,
Off this
on
ball?
the ball, you said it was July.
Oh, so this is Carolyn. This ball right here that I just got it today, and I've never seen that. So let me look at because I have another bag over here
Oh, okay. Because when I
with
put
some
that,
different balls.
do you know when I put that in, I get an Amazon seller. It's really weird. When I put in Midwood Sales LLC, I get an Amazon seller.
No, I haven't gotten my Amazon sellers at all.
That's so weird. Let me try it. Let me try it again.
I have a 4-pack coming from Amazon. I just want this freaking one axe, man. Come on. I don't even have all the other rares, or whatever. I don't even care. I just want the. Okay, now this says on the outside. Whoa, I've never seen it on. Let me see what's on this one outside. I just
That is
opened it.
really weird.
This is weird.
Very weird.
Okay, this one right here is the date is on this part. You see my
But
finger
does it
is?
say the Midwood brand?
2020. This one says 2020 of July 7th of 2020. This ball right here, but it's on this part. Now let me open it in here. Oh darn! I have to open the balls. No, this one says the normal date. See, normal date.
Normal date. Very weird. Can you open one of the Midway brands and see if it's?
See if it's different.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Different. So this was from a Target on the east side of my town.
I wonder if every one of those will say the same thing.
What do you mean they'll say?
Because I
the same?
can't find anything like for that. It's so weird. Okay.
I got a dumb down. Are you wanting to see what's in here? Because I'm just
Yeah.
like flipping them open.
I want to see what's in there.
Twinkies.
Twinkies. And this is the Midway, right? Dum Dums.
Midway. Look, it still says on the outside. Let me make sure. Yeah, Dum Dums. Okay. Cart.
What is it? A cart? Oh.
Just toss it out. I look like a crackhead. I have mini balls everywhere. I mean, mini stuff everywhere. Skippy.
Skippy. Okay.
Yeah. Got one more. Soy sauce.
Soy sauce? A little one. Okay, so great shakes. Is the pamphlet any different?
No. This is weird.
I wonder if they got like a different factory or something. It's very weird. Midway brands.
Now, wait a minute. Oh, no. I think it's just the way I'm looking at it. I was thinking the shelf looked different. What does the shelf look like?
It's yellow. And,
I found a way to rig up my mini mart so the shelves would stay together
yeah.
based on the supplies I've gotten from the mart, so that it would hold products on there.
With
So
what?
they give you these little clip things, you know, and so I've taken shelves and put them together with the clips and locked them in there.
Oh, really?
But they are just placed on that white part, the thing, because it just
Yeah.
it's pretty
Hi,
lame.
Bridget.
Hey, Scoots.
Did you see the Midway brands?
Did you see that ball?
The Midway brands?
No. What is it?
She says Midway brands. You got to bring it up a little bit. A little bit back.
Go up.
Yeah,
up.
right there. Midway brands. See what it says? Midwood brands.
Yeah.
LLC.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Isn't it? And I got it at Target today.
I wonder if it's a faker. It couldn't be a faker, right? The wrapper says Zuru, right?
Yeah. And guys, I thought of y'all when I was buying these because this little girl was in the aisles buying stuff. And her dad's like, you got $10. And so she's, walking up and down the aisles. And I go and get the last of the mini balls. Okay. Get the last of them. And she sees because I had a handheld basket because I only was getting a couple things.
Yeah.
She sees my thing. And then as I'm leaving the aisle, I see her running that way. And I was like, oh my God, I think I took all the last ones from this little kid.
Oh, God.
Run away. That's all I wanted to just run.
Oh.
Sorry, little kid. I'm looking for an Axe spray. Like a little freaking crackhead.
Hi to everyone that's saying hi to me in chat.
Yeah,
I heard-
hi, guys. I don't know where. I got to put up my YouTube.
I got to get my scissors. I'm going to start my second diamond painting.
Oh, did you ever finish your first one?
I'm almost done with it. I left it at the cottage.
Oh.
I brought this with me just, in case I wanted to start it.
You left it at the cottage?
Yes. At the lake house, the house in Buffalo, Dave's house, whatever you guys want to
I
call it.
know, but when we see what it looks like, I mean, can we see what you're working on now? What are you going to work on now?
This is that second one that Pia sent me, remember?
Oh, so it's a tree. And you're almost done with the other one?
Oh, it's a tree? I didn't even know it
Now,
was a tree.
did you watch me starting my diamond painting?
Yes, you had it like this.
Did you?
On
Yeah.
a-
Yeah. But did you, before you started your diamond painting, did you watch a lot of stuff about it?
I didn't watch anything.
You didn't watch anything?
Nothing.
How did you know what to do?
Nana Patty told me.
I just did it.
You just did it too?
Yeah, I just did it.
I watched like a small little snippet because I didn't understand but that wax, is that like...
Oh, wait. Don't let me lie. My daughter did already start it, so she was assisting me. Even though I wasn't asking for assistance, she was saying.
There's
So in
many
theory, I guess.
Because there's so many things I don't understand. People go, oh, you could use the blue tack. I think that blue tack would leave a film on your stuff, wouldn't it?
I've
don't
only
know.
used the stuff they provide. I
Yeah,
actually,
they just use what they sent, what's in here. I got to get the scissors.
if you have a Hobby Lobby, listen,
Yeah.
I went there today. They have diamond paintings and they're 40% off.
Oh, really?
So I got a big old peacock today. The only reason I went there was I didn't want to wait for Amazon. I do like the Amazon ones though, because you can get it where, isn't it border to border diamond spots that you have to put in?
You mean it doesn't? No, mine has the things on it.
Oh, okay. So you've got blank background, or is every spot covered with a diamond?
Oh, every spot of this is covered with a diamond.
Yeah. Even all the way up to the edge, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So I got one from there and it's poppy flowers.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. I just finished it actually right before I called here.
Can you show
But
us?
Yeah, I have to go get it. It's downstairs. So yeah, I'll go get it in a second. But let me just get it now because then it'll explain the area. Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay, you go get it because I'm going to run and I have to get my stuff anyway from this.
Okay.
So I'll run too. We'll leave Scooter here alone.
Maintenance is the forefront.
Hold the fort down, Scooter. Really good.
Yeah.
It's really fun. I love it.
Y'all fixed to make me have to start my other one. Because I heard Carolyn say, "Oh, let me do it," and then you're like, "Oh, I'm going to come on. I'm going to do it." Now I'm like, "Let me just start the peacock."
Did you get anything good in your ball that you opened?
No. All I need out of the commons, I just need an axe spray. Can you believe it? The black axe spray. The black axe spray.
I see. I have all the commons. I just need the metallic wet ones
Oh yeah, I need that.
and metallic blue sour spray, I think.
Oh, okay. Let me put me on mute because my dogs are thinking, "Yay, you're coming down." Hold on.
And then I have the glow in the dark soy sauce, but I can't find it. This one has weird little, well, it's just different. I won't say it's weird. It's got like symbols, numbers, symbols, letters. Must be for the advanced people.
What does it have? What does yours have?
Mine has numbers and symbols.
Mine
Numbers,
has,
letters, and
mine has
symbols.
numbers, and I don't understand why it has like numbers and letters, and then you've got, why does it do that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh, gosh. I ran all the way out to the car, I thought, and then Jimmy had brought it in, so I went out there for no reason.
Probably because he was going to start it. Or no, you already started
Oh, he was
it.
asking me all about it, and then he's
Was he?
yes, about if I was doing it right, and he was watching, and was it boring to everybody? Were they getting a good view? What was going on? Like, oh please.
That's cute. Do you like it so far?
Yeah. The only thing I do you ever like knock over your tray and stuff? I do stupid things like
I
that.
haven't.
sometimes. Did you see
But
when I
now that
knocked
you
my
said it, I
tray over
probably
onto
will.
the sticky stuff, and I had to pull them all off?
Yeah, I haven't done that yet,
Oh,
but I'm
okay.
sure I will.
I have to put my keyboard down now, people. So that's down. I can't go into my mail and stuff. But I can talk. Oh my gosh. It's quite a,
Hi, Robin Swan.
Did you hear Halloween has been canceled? No joke. No, I didn't hear that, but I would expect that though.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Okay, here's the poppies, Carolyn.
Oh, very nice. And so you're saying
Ooh.
now that that's all white, right? Oh, that's not. Oh, interesting.
Some of them aren't dotted from corner to corner, edge to
Wow.
edge.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. No, wait. I think my daughter did one and it wasn't edge to edge like that either.
Do you know
So-
anything about when they pick up? I see this lady. She picks up multiple with like the end like this.
Yeah, my daughter loves it. I don't. It annoys me.
Yeah, I don't understand that so much.
So see this right here? So we have
Yeah.
one.
So
She
wait,
loved it.
how do you have your wax? You mean you just you just dip it in your wax and it goes all in there
Yeah.
like that?
You got one of these. Where's the little pod? Here it is. You got one of these, all right?
Let me see. Well, I have the square.
Yeah, but it holds the thing or no? You didn't get a container?
No.
You might have gotten a container in that package thing you got with
Maybe.
all the extra supplies.
I know, I might have, but I got the Scooter. Do you have the little things?
Okay.
I don't know if this
No,
will
I
come with
don't.
the
Mine
kit.
doesn't have
Your
that.
your pink one here.
Yeah.
Look, Carolyn, your
Oh,
pink
look, I got
stuff. You're just gonna stick it in like
Yeah.
you do with this in.
Right.
Same concept.
Yeah, look, I got it in. It's all in
Oh, you
pink like
did.
yours.
So
Yeah.
here's where my frustration comes. Now you can figure it out and see if you like it. My frustration comes when it won't pick up all the diamonds. You know how as you do it, it gets less sticky.
Yeah, I probably didn't get to that point yet.
So
You mean this
the
thing?
longer you do it, yeah, it'll get less sticky and it gets harder to pick up the diamonds.
Oh, okay.
So
You just warm it up in your hands.
what?
Yeah, you just warm it up. Like I'm going to warm this up right now. Just warm it up in your hands.
What do you
The wax.
wax? Yeah, but
No.
you have to like take it out and warm it up, right?
No. I keep it right in the wrapper.
Let me see. Turn around. Let me see. I don't see what you're doing.
I'm just putting it in my hand.
Putting what though? I need to understand.
The wax thingy.
Yeah. So, but
Yeah.
I have mine in this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yours is, oh, I see what. No, I'm talking about when you're using this and it gets sticky. I mean, gets less sticky when you're using your stabber thing.
Yeah, and I just put it in my.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
So with this, the thing is, because you try to line up, whenever you start getting, it slows and you keep, let me wait before I stick it in here and, get it sticky again. So it seems to happen a lot faster with these long ones where you get multiples. I don't like it. My daughter likes it. So
Yeah, I
it's
haven't
really
had any
personal.
problem with it. Mine works great.
Have you ever tried the long one, Scooter, where you pick up a whole bunch?
No.
Do you have that little attachment?
No.
Because I don't think I would have gotten it if I didn't get my kit thingy.
Yeah, see, we got a kit too. I got my daughter a kit. So that's why we have these long ones.
Yeah, but see, how do you make sure the spacing is correct? That's what I mean.
Exactly. I can't. This is too much. So
You
you have
just
to do
look at the
exactly the
numbers.
number. So you might have to count the placing that you can do, and it should be 1, 2, 4. I think my daughter has a 5 placer here, 5 or 6 placer. I don't know. I have to get glasses on. So I don't know, but we also have like a 3 placer.
Yeah,
don't
I have
even
a bunch of them, but
Yeah, that's how our thing came too. Is a bunch of those little. Oh, we have little things. You just pop them off. Oh no, my daughter broke it. Awesome, cool story.
This one has a heck of a lot of beads.
Are you starting a new one, Scooter?
Yeah.
What does yours look like?
It's the tree. I didn't even realize that's what it was.
What do you mean?
Now I do.
Oh, that's really pretty. It's going to be really pretty.
It looks like it will be, right?
Here's mine. Peacock.
oh wow.
Oh.
End to end. So when you buy it, I was going to teach you, if you go to the Hobby Lobby, on the side of the box, it'll show you how much of the area is covered. It'll show you diamond, it'll say like diamond amount or something to that effect, and it shows you the picture. So like this one only showed the poppies. It didn't show the background or anything. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't like to
That way
overthink
now
it.
I know. Huh?
I don't like to overthink it.
No, I just well, it's whenever no, look, Scooter, see this one I bought doesn't go beads right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I like when they go all the way to the edge. So I want to
Oh, I
make
see.
sure I'm not buying like I didn't realize there's a way to tell so you don't buy these type.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty picture, don't get me wrong, but I like to do edge to edge.
Oh, okay.
I have a good.
See, I didn't.
I
Oh,
just
go ahead.
thought of a really good idea for a Christmas present for Bonnie.
What?
They make diamond paintings. Like you can send in a photograph, you like upload a photograph, and they'll make you a diamond painting. So I'm
Really?
thinking you could get one for Meg Ryan and then do it and give it to her.
Oh,
That would be cool. I will.
yes.
Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be hilarious.
Right?
Best gift ever.
I should. That would be funny. I wonder how much it is.
I don't think they're
So,
much.
I'm trying to do one for my parents, actually, of all of us kids,
Mm-hmm.
We took a picture like in the spring of last year or something all together. So, you send it into this thing and it's supposed to make you a diamond painting. So I was going to make it for them and frame it.
Right.
But what if the photo looks, junky?
No, I've known people that somebody does it a lot and says
really?
they really like it. Yeah.
$310. That's what I've been looking for. $310.
Like, did you know, Scooter, to only pull off a little bit of your plastic at a time?
Uh-huh.
How did you know that without, because Nana Patty told you?
Uh-huh.
Everybody was yelling at me about that.
I was too.
Were you too? Okay, because I couldn't see a lot what everybody was saying. And then a few people were saying I was using the wrong color. And I had to turn on my light or something.
Yeah, I don't have the light. I just use a ceiling light. And
Yeah,
then
me too.
yeah. Then if I have a hard time seeing the number, I'll use a little flashlight, one of those ones Newfie gave me, which I think I left down at the cottage. But that's okay. I'll be there tomorrow. I was supposed to be there today.
Sometimes, Peter,
I wanted to do some cleaning up around here. Grandson, I keep asking him to do stuff. Oh, yeah, I will. It's still not done when I get back.
It's not going to ever be done. It's children. They're just.
He's 23 years old.
Oh, well,
He has a job.
yeah, he needs to do something.
No, he does have a job. But
No, I mean,
that's all he can do is work. That's all he thinks he should.
That's
he
it.
can do.
I wish that was why.
Right? But oh well.
Yeah, but that's your grandson, so you kind of just
He's a good kid. Or
You let him
young
slide.
man. He's a good young man.
You let him slide. You can't help it. I let my daughter slide with cleaning, even though it drives me insane.
Oh, I wanted to show you guys. My first 3 grandkids were all boys, and I was so happy because I never had a son. You got to see this hilarious
That's
picture.
right.
So quiet now.
No, I'm putting these out. This color is just so pretty. This first color.
Good night,
This-
Cammy moms. Have a good night. Anybody want to come up? Come on up.
Such
You
a
can
pretty
talk to
blue.
us while we do this. If you come up, you can talk. You can talk about a true crime case. You could talk about anything you want. But it's much easier if you come up. Why don't you come up? Why don't you break the ice tonight? Somebody that's never been up here. Nicole Griffith, Robin Swan. Who else? Somebody's here. Diana Mulroney.
All right.
Hello.
Who's that? Dreaming?
No, Diana.
Hi, Diana.
Oh, there's freaking a cover on it.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Can you see me and hear me?
Yes,
You
we
look
can.
so cute.
Yes.
Great.
Hello. You're wearing
All
a
right.
sweater. Is it cold there?
Oh, it's very cold today, Carolyn.
Really?
Actually, I just got up at like 8 o'clock. I was late today. Yeah, but we had a long summer, so we can't really complain. All right, I wanted to talk about the bowls, Carolyn,
Okay.
because I got my order arrived yesterday.
Okay.
And I opened them, and at first I thought, oh, it's the old ones, but it's not.
Oh my gosh. we
You got the
something-
new ones?
This is it. If you can zoom in, I'll show you.
What?
Oh, hang on a second. Hold on.
I'll get you.
I got to put you on. Hold on. Here, hold on. Let me put you on. Let me put Scooter there so she can do that. There you go. Ignore my one. What happened? Everybody froze?
No, I'm
Oh, okay. It sounded like all the sound went
I
silent.
noticed it had this gold part on the wrapping, and I thought, oh, what's that all about?
Oh,
So,
wow. So that's weird.
yeah, really weird. But also, Carolyn, the lady on YouTube with the daughter
Yeah.
who hammered the items,
Who we
Right.
shall not name.
Who hammered the
bowl.
items.
when she opened her bowls, they were purely new products. There was nothing else in them, and the wrapper was totally gold.
Right.
So I don't know why she ended up with those. But in this one, here's the new pamphlet.
Okay.
And as you can see, the top part here is gold.
Yes.
And you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
see the different special ones. There's still 3 or 4 of the same. One of them changed. Let me get the old brush.
Can I ask you a quick question? Did you order these from the UK or from the US?
Yes. I ordered them from Smythe's,
Okay.
Smith's in
Yeah.
Glasgow, and they order through what's called the Entertainer. And I was shocked, and so I went through the products, and these, I don't know how well you'll see them. These are all new, and I reckon Bird's Eye must have gotten on board with the advertising, because these are mostly Bird's Eye products, you know, fish fingers
Oh.
and
See, I think
Fish-
I think you have different items.
She does.
You do.
Mhm.
You have the items we saw. You have the items we saw. Remember, we saw them. We said, "How
Yeah.
come they have so much Bird's Eye stuff?" And
Yeah.
so we got that
Yes,
stuff, and we
yes.
saw the UK stuff. So you guys have different stuff than us.
Yeah.
there's a different, see this little shelf?
Oh,
Right. I opened 3 bowls, and this little shelf is the only thing I got that was different from the usual. I got Spam, bacon bits,
Oh, really?
airhead usual.
Really?
This one's got little fields on it, that little one there.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
That's like the candy.
that's like the
that we
candy
saw
one
at
in the mini
Candy
mart.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got different baskets. You can see here, they've got the
Oh, yeah.
With- double, that one there's the
Yeah.
double.
Yeah.
I've got the square one that you can pull the handle up.
Right.
So, yeah, there. See?
Yes.
See the square? Yes.
Nice.
So everything else is the same. So I was confused. I thought, have I got series 1? But then I looked at the dates. And the date is 2020 0707. So obviously July of this year.
That's what my ball is from.
Now I'm totally confused.
0707.
Yes.
That's my ball too.
Yeah, well, and yet this is the first time I'd ever seen this.
Yeah,
This one.
mine didn't have that.
So I opened it, and here's a little, this is the only thing. I've got 9. I'll put them in a separate bag. Here I've got them. All the usual moon pie, chipper chops, Spam, airheads, all the usual. No, none of the new ones. And this is the little new shelf, and you get the little sticker.
That's cute. I like that.
Put to put the product. You get two choices. You put on here and here and here. And it's
I
got
really
the
like
fold-
that one.
See the little wheels can go, little wheels.
That's
So I was
Wow.
excited to get that one because that one was different, but the rest were the same. So I'm going to open a couple more now while we're on, if that's all right, Carolyn.
Oh, please. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
we
Yeah.
want to see.
Right, let's just see if I can unveil. Oh, there's the old one there.
Now, are they easy to get where you are?
Well, now that I know, we have a place called Kilmarnock, and Smythes have a shop in Kilmarnock that's supplied by the entertainer. So what I'll do is phone them and see if they've got them on the shelf. If they do, then I should be able to pop up there. It's only like 30 miles away. So really close. So let me see. Excuse me, I'm just going to go and get my
No problem.
little knife to help me open them.
All right.
I'm confused though about Diana's from the UK because, well, Scotland. Is that the UK?
Yeah.
Because is that still series 1 or is that series 2?
And looks like it has to be series 2 because it's unless they didn't have a real series. The people that must be their first series.
That's what I was
They
thinking.
never had anything before that. I don't think.
And yet, Carolyn, we have moon pies in these new ones on the list. And we don't, as far as I know, we don't get moon pies in UK. Maybe J Bells knows different.
But do you get
But-
spam?
Yes, we get spam. And but there's definitely a few things that that I don't recognize. So I don't know what the heck's going on, Carolyn.
I don't know.
I
either.
just thought if this is, it can't be the new series. These were done in July. That's a confusing bit.
And you would think it would say series 2.
Exactly. And all the writing, who's the other lady that came on the panel? The first lady.
Bridget.
Bridget, right?
Yeah.
Bridget, you had a lot of writing on the outside
Yeah.
of your.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, her font looks small.
So I don't know, right? So here
What's
we go.
what does your writing say on yours?
Did that say Midway?
Mine doesn't say anything. It's just got the date.
Oh, it has a date on that
That
one.
date,
Oh,
2020,
That says DG.
0707.
hers looks normal. Wonder where the Midway thing.
What else did I notice was different? I needed to. The writing on the wrapper, just bear with me, was in. I saw something in it. Yeah. Yes, the little sticker on there is not in English.
Oh yeah.
What does it say? What
Well,
language?
I can't interpret, but
I can't interpret.
Carolinos menores de 36 means partes pequeñas. Anyway, I won't carry on. You get the drift. I think it's Italian. So, gee, go figure what's going on. Maybe one of us who can write really good letters could write and ask them what the heck's going on. So
That
here
would
we
be
go.
Carolyn.
Yay! Yay! I've never seen one of these.
What did you get?
Oh,
Oh, a
Bosco.
strawberry. Wow.
It's a Bosco strawberry syrup.
Now, you don't have Bosco over there, do you?
No, not that I know of. I don't know. I've never seen Bosco. I must admit. Right, here we go. Next one. Drum roll. Oh, no. Oh, I haven't got this one.
What is that?
No, I do. Oh, the real bacon with the green top. I don't think I have a green top one. Oh, I do. Yes, I do. Right, so that's number 2. Right, let's see. Come on, give me a new one. A tomato sauce or fish or quite a few cheese as well on it. Oh, a moon pie. Gosh,
What did you get?
A moon
It's not
pie.
glow in the
pie.
dark.
I
Oh, see,
opened 3 yesterday, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm.
And which bag is it over here? And I've already got 2 moon pie, 2 bacon bits,
Yeah.
and 2 airheads,
Oh no.
a spam and a peanut butter. So far they're a wee bit repetitive, but anyway, let's see.
is that glow in the dark, your moon pies?
No, there's no feeling to the writing or anything's good or no.
Okay.
So, let's see this one.
You're a pro like us then.
That's another of the shelves. Again, it's the same shelf, but there you go, see?
The little
With
tank,
the-
the new shelf?
In your shelf with the little wheels,
Oh, okay.
and these are the sides of the shelves. And then you get the little piece of paper with whatever you want to advertise, you know, it could be the sweets or chocolate, whatever you decide going on that shelf.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah,
Look at that,
Let me
Carolyn.
see.
so it goes on there.
Oh, yeah. I think you put one on each side.
Oh, one on each side. Okay, got it. Right, thank you for that, Carolyn. Right, now let's see. One more in this bowl. God, a warhead. See what I'm saying? That's 4 bowls and not one single different product apart from 2 shelves.
Right.
Wow.
You would think in each bowl they would have at least
Right, and they're showing you all that
Had a little
the
variation.
bird's eye stuff and everything, right?
and all the cheeses. They no longer do all the lotions and creams and shampoos, and so anybody collecting them, try to get hold of those because it's certainly not in these bowls. No longer do you get them. So you know they're going to be a
Really?
bit.
So no
bit-
suave, no
what's
double
up?
edge, no shaving creams.
No, none of that, Carolyn. I've been through it. So they had to get rid of some, obviously, to make way for all the new cheeses and stuff. They do have, wait a minute, toothpaste. That's a kind of toiletry item.
We have a toothpaste.
Corsidol? What the heck is that?
I don't know.
Is that toothpaste? I've never heard of it. Then another Corsidol in a different coloured little box. And Corsidol again in a bottle. I don't know who they are, but they're obviously sponsoring these. And then Aquafresh and
Aquafresh.
Little Teeth and Sensodyne, Sensodyne. However you
Sensodyne, yeah,
pronounce
that's a sensitive toothpaste.
And then they've got a load of cheeses, Baby Bell, Boursin, Boursin, garlic and herb cheese. Yeah, it's interesting, Carol, and I just thought I wanted to let you know so that if you do ask them what's going on, you've got another lot to compare with, you know,
Right.
because there's nothing in here to say strictly for UK products or strictly for USA. It's just different.
Right.
They've changed like 30 items or 25, 30 items, of which that's me opened 4 bowls. That's 20 items and not even, you know, like fish sticks or something different.
Yeah, I can't believe it. So you
But they should have put at least one new one out of 5. Well, they did, I guess. I got 2 shelves. I'm wrong. I did get 2 shelves.
I know, but
So-
you think one, I don't know, that's weird.
Yeah, a tomato ketchup or, you know, something just to keep the people interested.
Right, yeah, that's crazy.
I'll open one more.
Yeah, please, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll open one more just because I'm curious, and then I'll hold on to the others for now until the other ladies get new ones.
Diana, I can't believe in just 3, let's see, this is, Well, actually the 12th now, 13th, 14th. So Sunday or Monday is going to be series 2, supposed to hit the stores.
Well, I'm so curious to see what it's like over there. Whether you get the ones that lady and her daughter opened and they got coffee, all the cheeses, tomato sauce, chili sauce. They had nothing but new ones in all 12 bowls or whatever they opened. That they supposedly had been gifted by the company, I think.
That's what she was saying.
Yeah, the whole wrapper was completely gold, unlike these ones that have just got the gold dot.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I thought to expect with the new series. But no, it's a trick again. You know, this is what you get.
I was saying.
So
I
here we
didn't
go.
understand, Diana, with that lady. I didn't understand, and Muab too is the one that said this, but she's right, because I thought the same. When she was opening them, she was so excited about the zipper.
What?
You know,
No.
What?
Now,
yeah,
there's a negative advertising. She supposedly opened so many of them and
Yeah.
was excited because they've now got a zipper on it. Like, hello,
Yeah.
they've always had a zipper.
yeah. That was
Yeah, that's
crazy.
it. Surprised me, Scooter.
Yeah.
Oh, yay. What's this? Here we go. Drum roll. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ta-da!
Oh,
Oh.
bacon.
Is that a new one? You haven't seen that before, have you, Carolyn? What's the Scooter?
Yeah.
Is it new? Wait, and I'll tell you what it is once I can read it. Wait till I get my little Sherlock Holmes magnifying glass here. Bacon something.
Black label. I think it's.
Black label original. Oh, do we already have those?
Yeah, in the U.S. we do. Yeah.
Yep.
In these bowls?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I have about 10 or 20 of them.
Uh-huh.
Gosh. They're not like the others. They're really solid, like one solid piece. They're not flexible.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's the first one I've seen, so that's a win. Oh, another shelf.
Okay.
Right, another shelf. I'm doing well. Fill my shop. Then, ready? Da, 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 da. Oh, right. I got that as well in the first two.
Oh, no.
that I opened. Chili
Yeah.
stuff. I've never seen that. We don't get Hormel chili that I'm aware of, unless Mandy or one of the other UK ladies know differently. Right. And again. Same old. Each one has had a. All right. Now I'm getting like you, Scooter. I want to throw them over there and put them in a bucket and burn them. I'm just managing to contain myself. Oh, great. Yay. I don't have one of these.
What is
I
it?
like those. I've always liked those Pez.
What
Yeah,
is
little
it?
Pez
Pez?
stick. Yeah, Pez.
Oh, the dispenser. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have one. I've got 2 or 3 packets of the Pez, but I've got 2 of them in the first 2 bowls I opened, so that goes there. I think that might be it. Yep, that's it for now, ladies. What I will do is when you guys on Monday, when you start getting yours, I'll keep the others to come on and open with you. That would be a good idea, but nothing new. Nothing.
I can't.
That's
believe
5
it.
bowls. Nothing new.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
It is a wee bit disappointing.
It
And I've got
is.
three shelves. So what? They're sticking the new shelf in with just the old products. It's all about money, I guess, and they're in it to make as much money as they possibly can.
Yes, I think in the U.S. though they don't put any of the old products in, do they, Scooter?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be all new.
Oh,
That's what I thought. Now, what I'm thinking, these ones I've got, were these perhaps a run of what they were going to introduce as new, and now they're distributing them to different companies because they've maybe done a survey and realized they have to lift the game. And actually, you're going to get the new ones like that lady had with all the coffee and cheeses and tomato sauce, etc. So one doesn't know. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. So on Monday, tell all, or whenever you ladies.
I hope we get some on Monday, yeah.
Yeah, I hope so, and I hope they're all new ones, because I will definitely try to order some from over there. But yeah, well, thank you for letting me do that. I'm glad I managed to show you. It just gives you another idea of what's going on with this product. So there you go.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah, that was great, Diana.
Well, I think from the point of view that it's just made us confused, and we'll see.
I agree.
There's definitely products in here, Scooter, that we don't get in UK. So these are not designed purely for the UK market. So, and that little sticker was in German. So they obviously distribute them in Germany as well. So, yeah, goodness knows what they're up to.
So they're worldwide now.
Yeah, Italian, sorry. That little sticker was in Italian, not German. And yeah, they're probably gone worldwide. So I really hope the next series for you guys are going to be all new products, because you deserve it. I mean,
I just hope we can get them on Monday.
I know. Look about push it down.
Have spent a fortune. You deserve to get brand new products. That would be the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think anyway. But since they've stopped certain ones on here, I would say that people that have them to hang on to them, because even if in 6 years they decide to do the whole thing again, they'll differ slightly than the first run. So the first run will always be, they'll stand out on their own, which usually happens when there's things you collect.
Right.
So the ones I've got, all the cleaning ones, I'm just going to keep them, hang on to them, and just see what happens from there, really.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, darlings.
All right. Thanks, Diana.
Thank you, Diana.
My dot painting and and listen and watch. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Love you all.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Love
You can
you,
help
bye.
me get out if I can't get out of here. Okay.
Okay.
You should be able to hit leave.
I know, but I've gone to a different screen, Scooter. So how do I go back now? Oh dear. Am I still here?
Yeah.
This is hilarious. Okay, right now. Okay, lady, come on.
Is it on a computer?
If I just put remove, will that take her off?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to hit remove.
Right, do that because I'm on my phone.
Okay. See you later.
See you later, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It worked.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yay. So that's weird.
It is weird. Wouldn't that be funny if on Monday you see lines? People can't pronounce it.
I can't. What if there's these little girls and they want him so bad and we're like pushing him down?
See, we should tell everyone that we should have had it, that we would say they're going to be out on like the 20th.
Yes.
Keep saying that. Don't
20th,
forget,
20th,
out on the 20th.
Carolyn, are you liking this?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yes. It just gets like addicting though. Like you want to just, you're like, oh, let me see. I just want to do a little more of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
funny, isn't it? How it gets so addicting.
Right. And you lose all track of it. And it's like,
Yeah. I did that the other night. I was sitting over here before bed. I was like, okay, I'm going to do a little diamond painting. 2 hours later.
yeah,
Oh my
I know. I
God.
didn't know like how long it was when I was on that video. I'm like, it felt like a few minutes.
It does.
So you were just at your house by yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My sister was up though today and she left.
She was up today and then she left.
Yeah, she left by the time I got there. I don't know what the freak
Oh.
she's doing.
She was there again?
Yeah.
She must be off work this week, like you were wondering,
Yes. Yeah, we'll see. Unless it's, I don't know. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Very weird.
We're so quiet doing this.
I know. That's why I said somebody should come up and talk to us, ask us about a crime or something or a trial. But nobody.
You say,
You believe like Robin Swan or Nicole Griffith or even Daniel C. How come none of them just come up and just say something? Even call in.
Come on, Danielle C.
They never,
Come on, call in, girl. You've called in before. Just call in. Say hey.
Doesn't anybody have a story to tell?
Yes.
Does
somebody
anybody
tell
have a
us
story about when you were almost almost had something really like something happened to you, like robbery, or you felt like it's one of those crazy stories, or do you have a funny story or anything?
Danielle C says, I think we are having fun. Because I guess they're all chatting away.
Yeah, I know. So that's what sometimes it feels like. Can you just be our background noise while we're having a chat?
Right.
so we have a good excuse to chit
Right.
chat.
Can you just be the white noise? We're fine. Because like when I came on, they go like this, we're fine, Carolyn. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm doing the time thinking. And I'm thinking like, oh yeah, okay. Just keep doing that because we're fine here chatting away.
Yeah, when you stop and take a rest,
Yeah.
they're like, okay, just go to sleep.
We'll keep things going in here.
It's fine. We're all good. Everything's good.
Oh,
You're doing a good job. Keep going.
It's so funny.
So these are all my ones.
So you bought yours from Amazon, Carolyn?
Yeah, but I don't know what color these are.
And then Bridget, you got yours from Hobby Lobby?
I've bought them from both, but the last two are from Hobby Lobby. And it's
okay.
literally because of patience. Like, I can't wait for Amazon to deliver. I'll just go to Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, since I haven't, bought any myself.
Well, if you can get to a Hobby Lobby, they're on sale. They're 40% off right now.
I wish Florida
Okay.
Gray Lady would come on for a little update.
I know, she's entertaining with her. Like, take us
She
for a
is.
ride.
She has her sister there now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
So they're
know.
probably busy yakking it up and going out and doing things, and probably until the excitement wears off a little, we may not hear from her,
Right.
or until she shows her a bunch of things. Said she had a lot of things planned for her to do.
Yeah.
She's sure a good sister, isn't she?
Yeah, but maybe her sister is putting her on a. No, she said her sister was a night owl too.
Oh, really? Okay,
So
good.
she's going to put her on a different.
Okay,
routine.
good.
Yeah, she'll put her on a different
Good.
routine.
You know, I never got to hear why her sister came to live with her because I had to get off that night because I was so tired.
Oh, because her brother said, I guess his adult kids came back, and then they made her stay in her room or something, and then he said like she had to leave, and he's going to put her out in the street.
What the?
That's horrible.
It is.
But then at the end, he was like pissed she was leaving.
Okay, well.
So he was more or less probably making like an empty threat.
Maybe, or like just when he found out, like maybe he didn't think anybody was going to
Take her.
and then when they
Yeah.
did, then it was like he was like, wait, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that's what she said.
Maybe he wanted to be that like hero to come save the day. Mentality, I don't know. And then
And she's been living with him for a while, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, and her sister that passed, she had lived with her for a while.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. She's a good sister. It seems like she's always there for them when they need her.
Mm-hmm.
And that is hard to find, when you get older like that.
Right, yeah. Piece of plastic. Sharon's back.
Is she? I saw her earlier.
Yeah.
You mean she's here right now?
No, I mean, just said she's back tonight. It's like she's on the mend.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. What's so funny?
I'm just laughing because it's so quiet.
I know, I'm trying to think of something to talk about, but all I can do is zone into this.
So somebody said that, Halloween was officially canceled. I didn't hear that. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I didn't hear that.
either.
I was expecting that.
Yeah, I just didn't hear
But like, who's canceling it? Like, every state has their own.
Right, yeah, I don't know. See, that's what I'm wondering. If
Some
it's-
kind of CO conspiracy stuff.
Yeah,
We're just gonna start throwing things out there to see what happens. See what sticks.
Yeah. What is that saying? That's been bugging me. Throwing blank against the wall
Mud.
to see if it's, huh?
mud.
Mud? Okay. I don't know why that's been in my head.
Because you're probably thinking, well, these people are just throwing things out there. With all the stupid comments that were left on the video. It's like ridiculous. You're just making it up.
Yeah, I don't know. It just came into my head the other day, and I'm like, now what is that? What is it you throw against the wall to see if it sticks? I was thinking spaghetti. That doesn't make
Right. That's what I thought right away.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can tell y'all about California right now since I'm out here and I'm in like Smokeville.
Oh yeah, the fire.
He lived in Colorado.
No, you're
California.
thinking of Renee.
Well, I know she does.
I'm in Northern California, so
Oh, that's pretty up there. You'd be lucky.
it is. But right now it's not very pretty. And it's been weeks of it. And so one night this week when the sky reminds me kind of like before a storm comes. That's how I'm describing it to my family, because everyone from Texas is calling me. Are you okay? Are you on fire? My dad thinks like the fire's in my backyard, and I'm just sitting here going, doo, 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 doo. Will you come home if it gets really bad? And I'm like, yes, Dad, I will.
But you live out there, right? That's where you
I do.
live.
Yeah, but I grew up in Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's where my parents are.
Uh-huh.
So, and I've never been around like this fire, like this kind of, I've been in Texas, like go get in the closet, there's a tornado coming, but not fires like this. It's all flat where I'm at, where I was. But one night this week, I was driving home from work on the freeway, and you could literally see like the red from the fires mixed with like smoke in the sky. So I don't know if y'all saw any San Francisco pictures.
Yes, I did. Of the bay. Yes.
Yeah. So it wasn't that, like where I live outside, I'm east of Sacramento. It looked like you could see part of the fire, and then you could see the smoke, like it was mixing. And then you could see where it kind of cut off and where it got a little better where it hadn't made it all the way. So going down the freeway, and then I exit and I'm away from it. But by the time I get home and I'm here an hour, that red line with the smoke and stuff was up above my house. I should have taken a picture, but I didn't, because I was like, oh, I can't be out here, asthma. That's all I've been thinking is like asthma, I can't breathe. So, and it feels like it's just staying over us. Like, even when we had wind, it wasn't going anywhere. It was just staying there. And it's just been like this for weeks now.
Is it hot where you're at, or are you up north enough where it's cooler?
No, it was hot, but it's cooled now. So it was supposed to get, so it wasn't like, LA was like 120 or something the other day.
I read that 121.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The day before that, it had been, or that,
115.
I
think it was 115.
Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking Colorado now, where they had,
it was 101, and then it was like snow.
Snow the next day.
Yeah, LA was like 121. It was supposed to be 111 here, but because of the cloud, like the smoke, it was only 4, which I don't know. What do you do? 111 or smoke-filled sky. So it has
the Brian,
cool now, but we just
the Brian clan was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say the Brian clan said that. Let's see. She's in the Silicon Valley area.
Yeah, the Bay
Area.
Area.
Said that it's been very humid there, and they're not used to that.
No, they're not. They're used to it. Like San Francisco is usually colder in the summer.
Yeah.
But I haven't been out that way because of the ickies, so it's about 2 hours, 2 hours and 30 would be the most for me.
Right.
Yeah. So when that San Francisco picture came out, I had all these people from Texas calling me. Are you okay? I saw pictures from San Francisco, and I'm like, yes, I'm okay. I'm not there, and I don't know. Like, I'm not experienced with the fire stuff, so I don't know what to say. Like, I know that
you live there.
It'll be 2 years in October.
Oh, okay.
I know that at the hospital I work at, that's in downtown, and it smells like smoke in there.
Does it?
Yeah. So they got these filters, and it helped. And then, because hospitals have automatic doors, so they made them non-operational. Like, you had to walk through them. You couldn't push the automatic door. And only one entrance is open, but it was only had one entrance. So, and it was giving me a real bad headache today because it didn't smell like smoke when I first got there. But I guess
the later in the day it gets. So I'm not certain how this all works. I'm not a meteorologist, so I don't want anybody holding Carolyn to what she said isn't true. I don't know. So I'm going to put that disclaimer. But apparently it gets better at night. And then as the day goes on, it gets worse. So like when we wake up, it may, the meter may be, instead of it being purple or, level, it's only red level. Okay. So as the day progresses though, it goes back up to purple. Then we got to maroon, which is like, you shouldn't leave your house, for any reason unless you have to. And so when I'm at work today, it started out and it wasn't as bad, but by the time it hits 3:00, I can smell smoke in the building, like in my office area where I sit. So it has creeped up to the 5th floor and into like all the buildings and stuff, or up in the offices and stuff. And yeah, I left today with a headache. It's been giving me headaches, and since I have asthma, it's been harder to breathe.
Carolyn, grand piano just messaged on my video and said, "Hi, Mommy Rambling."
Yes, I love it.
So he's watching.
Yeah, I've seen he's got brave and left a message on a comment on one of mine too.
I saw.
I know.
And he left a message earlier on mine and said, "I sleep last night," or something like that.
He's like, too many nights with y'all. I had to take a night off. See, Alma's in LA too, so a lot of San Francisco, actually it's in LA and San Francisco right now. Our sky's not red over here, it's just really smoky. Gosh, she wrote people, that one of the fires was started because of a gender reveal party.
I read
Really?
that.
They need to be punched in the face.
Oh, I remember like a couple of years ago that happened a few times.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Really? One of the fires was started from that?
Yeah.
Did they get charged?
I don't know, but the one I remember reading about one in Arizona, and they were
Yeah.
charged like $8.5 million. My brother goes, "How are they paying that?" I go, "I guess a payment plan." I don't know.
What did they what kind of gender reveal was it?
I'm not sure. Let's see if Alma knows. Pyrotechnics. I think they were shooting at a dart, like, and then I guess it popped to tell them let's see if I'm right. It popped to tell them the gender. It's like a bow and arrow thing. I don't know, because I've never seen anybody do that. Like, dude, and I said, I swear to God, if this is like their 3rd kid and they're doing something like this, like even more so, you need to be punched in the face. Like, come on, man. Oh, Ivy Lynn said she saw the video of the gender reveal. I think it was a boy.
Oh, great.
Right. Hey, kiddo. So your parents are in jail because they didn't pay their $8.5 million fine. Pyrotechnics is what Nicole said.
You have any good hospital stories to tell us, Bridget?
They're just sad. Like parents not showing up because I do pediatrics, so parents not showing up. I will say one time I had, my daughter's diabetic, so one time we had to go to the ER here. It was our first ER visit after moving here, and it's just because when she vomits, she has to get fluids. So we're in the ER, and so you have 2 issues when you have a diabetic parent. You have nurse mode and you have mom mode, and they both kind of clash.
And usually mom mode takes over and I can't remember any nursing stuff. I like become,
Really?
yeah, because I'm like, I just need everybody. I feel like, what's her name in terms of endearment?
Oh,
when
yeah,
she's-
yeah, Shirley MacLaine.
Yes, I feel like Shirley MacLaine in terms of endearment. I need you to run and get those fluids. Like, why are you walking so slow? That's how I feel inside. And so I fight it. I try really hard to fight it. And anyways, we were waiting in the ER and it was like an adult and pediatric, but the pediatric was around the corner. But my daughter felt so bad and there were little kids kind of going, you know, over the place and it was just kind of chaotic. So I was like, okay, well, the seats were bigger out in the adult area. Let's go sit out there. So we're sitting out there and we're waiting like 2 hours, which is way too long for a diabetic who is, she had large ketones. Like, I know the drill. I know what we got to do. We need fluids right away. And so all of a sudden I hear, in the name of Jesus, I will kill you. And my kid goes, what is going on? That lady is talking to no one. I go, and that is the problem, honey. When we checked in, she was next to us and I heard her telling them, she goes, I need my medicine. I'm out of my medicine. I need my medicine. So we waited for 2 hours. She was going to wait even longer. And she was screaming about Jesus and how she was going to cut and kill them, whoever it was. And so then the cops had to come.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah, they had to come and take her. And I'm like, you know, we got to find a better system because they just needed medication. Which
That's all it was?
Yeah. And she knew what she took. She was a homeless lady. So she's probably, this is the routine. You know, you go to the ER, you get your meds, and then back out on the street.
Aw.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's the thing. It just, that stuff breaks my heart. So even though I'm over there like, oh my God, why is this happening right now? I still have, I feel sad for, you know, anybody that struggles like
Yeah.
that. It's just sad for them.
Because they're just forgotten.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and yeah, it just, anytime I did my nursing rotations, when I did my psych, I like cried every morning going to it. I hated it so much. And not because I hated the people, but more so I was scared to death, like, you know, because they're unpredictable. And then I felt bad. Like these people kept returning and it was just like opening, you know, in and out, in and out. And so it just makes me sad. And I was just like, I'm just not going to be a nurse because I can't make it through this rotation because I've cried every morning.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was, I'm just not good at mental health stuff like that, where you have to, you know, like my first one at the county hospital, the first day. So she gave me my rotation and I was at the like private hospital for the first part of the semester. And the second part of the semester, I went to the county hospital. So the county, you get everything. Okay. I mean, everything. First day there, I probably have a deer in headlights look in my face because I don't know what to do with myself. And then I hear, we need y'all to get into the nurse's station and get locked in there. Someone's got a lighter. And I'm like, what? What is happening? I just wanted to be like, see, I don't need to be here. This is not, it's telling me, you know, but that was all adults too. So, and I prefer kids. So that was the other negative.
Yeah.
But you do hear a lot of sad stories in healthcare, like a lot of sad stories.
Oh, I can imagine.
Like just reading a chart today and the parent is reporting that, oh, the kiddo's breathing's been good up until the recent smoke in the air. Like, oh, that makes me sad for the kid. Like, I can't freaking breathe.
I know the Bryan clan told me tonight that her husband and daughter both have asthma and they were having a hard time breathing.
Yeah.
So they both took, I guess, breathing treatments.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about going to the doctor on Monday so I could get a new inhaler because I'm like going through my inhaler
and I'm not even going outside. Like my car's in the garage. So I go from my house to the garage and then I get in the car and then open the garage and go. I walk literally from the parking garage to the inside of the hospital, and it's actually not real far either because I go up an elevator. So, I mean, I'm not even out in it, and I've had to use my inhaler like twice this week just from being in my car. And I even had that recirculating air, but I just think opening and closing the door, you know, boom, that gets in the car. So I started because I found some N95 masks online on this nursing site. So I started wearing that today because that's the only thing that'll keep the smoke out is the N95.
You know, I still can't, I never did get those masks that I paid $50 for.
What?
And I can't even find it in my bank.
Really? Maybe they charge you.
Do you have the email?
I can't even find the email.
Did you maybe think you hit submit and maybe you didn't?
Where did you order them from?
I don't know.
Were you like blacked out?
Why do you think you ordered them then?
Because Dave and I were both looking for him at the time together.
You know how many times I've done something like that? I thought I made my order from Michael's and I never finished it, or and I'm waiting and I'm waiting for it, and then I never placed the damn order.
You go in there ready to cuss them out and you go,
happens.
oh, I didn't hit submit.
It happens so many times to me because I'm putting stuff in the car and then I get interrupted.
Distracted,
and then I totally forget about it. Oh my gosh, all the time.
Yeah, but we both sat here together. He was on his phone. I was on mine. We were both looking for masks. And then I remember I got mad because he said, there, done. And I'm like, what? What did you order? And he's like telling me what mask he ordered. And I'm like, yeah, but Dave, those aren't even the kind that we really need. And blah, blah, blah. He's like, well, they're going to be ready. And because we were trying to find something that would be here soon. Who is this, Carolyn?
I don't know.
Who was what, where?
Someone
knocked on the door.
Would that be Sharon?
I don't know. Is
that Danielle?
It might be Moo. That number.
Oh, Moo
be
always says Moo. She always says Moo.
I know, but I think it might be.
All right, I'll hit it then. Okay.
Yeah.
Scooter, you got your finger in your mouth.
I'm like, hello.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Carolyn, Scooter. It's Danielle.
Oh, Danielle. Gosh, you scared us.
Wow.
Hi. I called in. I told you, wait a second. I had to rinse my hair, and I would call in when I was done.
Oh, how's it going?
It's going okay. We have Greta's communion tomorrow, so I'm just stressed with lots of things, doing my hair, getting everything ready for everybody. And I was watching you guys the whole night, which was good for me because that relaxes me.
You wait, her communion's tomorrow?
Yeah, it was supposed to be in April, and it was rescheduled for September 12th, and they are keeping it.
And they're doing like a whole big church thing?
Well, they're doing a whole mass that's an hour, but it's only the children. And it's not a large class. It's only them. They have them like tape sectioned off where like the kids are separated. It's like every other pew is kind of roped off, and there's no guests. There's only 5 people allowed, per family, including the child. And that works out because we're 6, like 5 plus all of us. So we get to go to the church to see her. And then there's no after. They usually have an after downstairs, like a banquet for them. It's just, okay, here's your certificate, and kind of beat it. So, but that's okay. We'll make it special for her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see the pictures.
Yeah, I can't wait to send them. She's so cute. She's going to wear Gabriella's dress.
Her older sister?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I was worried because Gabby was a little, not bigger, but I guess a little bigger. And I think because it was supposed to be in April and now it's in September, she grew. So it kind of worked out perfect. It fits her perfectly.
Well, that's good.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Are you having like a thing afterwards at the house, like food and stuff like that?
Yeah, we're gonna have a little thing here in the afternoon, and my parents are coming with my brother, his wife, and daughter, like around 6 o'clock because he has to work. My other brother has to drive his daughter to Pennsylvania. She lives in Saratoga, and my sister, she's working, so she can't come. But it's just, it'll just be us. But that's what they love.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they love grandma and grandpa and the aunts and uncles, and if it was just us, like she sees us, they see us every day. Like we're boring, like I'm boring, but we're boring to them. They're like, we're bored of you.
Right. Yeah, you have to
love the painting. I love the diamond painting. I love it. I was listening to Carolyn do it before, and it was like just so. I said in the chat, I was like, it's hypnotizing. The sticky, everyone she was putting on. I was like, I don't know, but I love this.
It is hypnotizing.
It is. I'm trying to get mine where you guys can see
like
it, but I don't think it's going to work.
Do you ever forget what letter you have or that you're using? Like I just forgot whether I was on A or 3, and it was crazy. I couldn't remember.
Can you guys see? Can you see this, Danielle?
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, maybe I should do. What'd you do? Move the screen down?
Yeah.
I don't see what you're doing now. Yeah, now I do.
Right here. I'm right in here. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you're doing a different one, right?
Yeah.
You're not doing the heart one?
No,
it's a tree.
That's at the other house. I'll finish that one. I only have a few more numbers to do on that one.
Oh yeah, you're banging them out. That's great.
Do you do?
Carolyn's going to be doing that next.
You only do one number at a time through the whole thing?
That's what I do.
Oh, really?
That's what I do too.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I can't ever remember where I am.
My daughter tried to do that like you're doing, and she is like all flustered about it. And I'm like, just focus, because she has a hard time focusing. So I'm like, one number at a time.
Well, that's not true. I don't do one at a time. Like I'll do like this section that has this number, and then I'll go back and maybe do some of these other numbers in this section. I kind of try to like work on.
But is it all the same number, or do you put them up? So Carolyn, do you put them up, or do you have a bunch of trays open?
No, I just use one tray at a time, but I just do different numbers.
I bought another bead container for this one.
What? Let me. What do you mean?
Just this is pretty big, but I just opened it. But my painting at the other house, I have one of these, and I just put this in here.
Yeah.
And makes it easier.
I have a
button something.
Huh?
You have to have have them.
Oh yeah. Something. Yeah, definitely. So I've done a couple different ways, but this last time I just have been using the bags. The bags and labeling them with painting.
What do you mean? What bags?
Well, they give you little mini bags.
Oh yeah, the little plastic. Yeah.
And then we bought my daughter kind of like what Carolyn has, where you got a bunch of different little things here. And so I ended up so we got these little stickers that came with it, and so I just labeled the bag.
Oh, okay.
But one of the things we did get with her little thing, like Carolyn got, was one of these little bead holders.
Well, see, I didn't get one of those.
It didn't come with a diamond painting. It came with like an extra kit we bought.
Yeah.
So I like this, but I mean, what am I going to have, like 89 of these stacked up? I don't know. It seems, I don't know.
It's so relaxing too.
It is. You like totally zone out.
That's what I do.
Mm-hmm. And then you look up and it's been 2 hours and you're like, what the what?
Yeah, when I'll sit here and just do it, on my own, because I've never sat and done it on camera, I'll just float. Forget it. Never mind. So Danielle, tell us a story.
Oh, a story. What do you want to hear? I was just talking to Chad in the chat.
We don't care. Something scary, something funny.
Oh, something scary, something funny. Oh, God.
Nana Patty wants to know, how much longer will we be on?
I don't know. Come on if you want to come on for.
I don't know. The end of time.
I know,
Come
right?
up, Nana Patty.
Come on up. Bring your diamond painting.
It's just so sad.
Yeah, I think Lisa H. should come up and we should hear her voice.
We have heard it before.
Yeah, but she never comes up and shows anything. She's supposed to have everything.
I know.
Oh, she has showed stuff before. I remember.
I don't. Well, you have to do it for me, Lisa. I haven't
Remember, she showed, her Christmas tree.
Yeah, but I mean, like, she doesn't come up like live.
No, she. Oh, that wasn't live?
Well, that was she came in Patreon once.
Oh, I didn't see that.
No. It was on your channel.
Lisa,
she was showing you all the stuff. It might have been a video she sent.
Yeah, it was. She wasn't live.
Oh.
She was only on live and Patreon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you faker.
See, now I'm forgetting. Is this 3 again? Yeah, this better be 3.
Hi, everybody in chat. I'm on my other device looking.
I like your accent, Danielle. I didn't realize you had one.
The very Brooklyn one?
Yeah. I mean, I knew you. I just didn't think about it. I know you called in,
really?
but I didn't remember what your voice sounded like.
Yeah. Everyone knows where I'm from as soon as I speak.
Do you like living there?
Hell.
In Jersey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I do. It's nice. It's spacious. There's more room. Districts, schools, everything is so much better.
Do you ever see any of the housewives from New Jersey?
Oh, I love the Housewives of New Jersey. I love the Housewives of New York City. They just finished that.
I haven't watched
And the other Housewives, I like Orange County. I watch those 3. New Jersey, New York, and Orange County. That's in California. I like that one. They're funny.
I used to watch every single one, single season.
That's one thing I never got into.
My 19-year-old son, Louis, he put on 90 Day Fiance in the kitchen, and I went, "No, you did. You watch this?" And he's like, "Yeah, I love it." I was dying. And he's like, "No," and he was telling me what was going on, and I was like, No, I watched this. And I was like, "I just didn't know you watched it."
Right.
You know, I met Lisa Vanderpump from
You
Beverly
did?
Hills. Yeah.
How was she?
I have
Nice.
my picture with her on that other second account I had to make on Instagram. Oh, she's beautiful. And I took a picture of her as she got out of her car with her son and her son-in-law and her daughter. And her husband was there with one of the little dogs. I forget which one it was. You know, it was a meet and greet in Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Me and Bonnie
Nice.
went.
I don't think I've met a famous person. I think I met one not to meet and greet. I just happened to be in Manhattan at John's Pizzeria, and I met Judge Alex, the guy that was on the court TV. Do you remember him?
Uh-huh.
I remember
He was in,
court TV.
yeah, he was in the rest. Yeah, it wasn't court. It was
Wasn't
I
it
think
on
it was
Fox
it was
or
called
something?
him. It was on Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was called Judge Alex, and he kind of like I don't know. He always gave me a vibe of Herman Munster whenever he walked out, and it's not in a bad way. Just that's what I got. And when I met him, I was telling my husband that I was like, "Lou, that's him. He's online. Like, look, he's right there." And he's like, "No," and I'm like, "Yes." But he was so short, and I'm like, "But then he had me doubting that I didn't. Maybe it's not because he was so short." And we wound up going in, and then I had left. No, my husband had left the table to go to the restroom, and I just was sitting there alone, you know, just kind of finishing everything, sitting there waiting for him to come back, and I kind of see, I guess, him come back and sit down, and instead of him, it was Judge Alex. He sent him to come sit down at my table, and I was like, oh God, it was really funny. It was cute. I was happy he did that. It was nice, and he's like, yeah, she's a big fan. She spotted you online. You know, would you go say hi to her? And he's like, absolutely. And I wanted to kill him a little bit, but it was all right. It was nice. He was so just a little bit, but he was a very nice man.
Yeah, that's nice.
No, but I haven't met anybody else. My dad used to meet people all the time. He's like a retired mailman. He used to work in the village. That was his route for over 35 years. And he would come home with like pictures and stories. And me and my siblings, so jealous. Oh my God. But it was cool. Can I think? He met not Demi Moore, Drew Barrymore.
Drew Barrymore?
Drew Barrymore, he met her, who he loved. Who else did he meet? My husband did installation, like a year ago, or a year and a half ago, for Ross from Friends, David Schwimmer. He met him. And Gabby had like a heart attack because she loves Friends. And who else did my dad meet though? It might have been I can't, like, you know when you want to think and you go blank?
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. Oh, he met the son from, what was the son's name from the Jeffersons?
Lionel.
He met the son. Yeah, Lionel. He met him. And he came home with a picture of him. And then he met him again in California, which was very weird.
Yeah.
It was like he met him twice. And then I think, I don't know if he met, but he saw walking across the street with, I think, his kids, Hugh Jackman.
Oh, Hugh Jackman?
Yeah.
I've seen him twice in The Greatest Show.
The Greatest Showman. That's great. That's a good movie.
The play.
Oh, you saw the play? Oh, you saw him on stage.
On stage,
he must be great.
on stage. I saw the movie too, but we saw him on stage in Chicago.
Oh, wow.
It was really good. He was
Yeah,
good.
he looks like he's good on stage.
No, I saw him once. What am I saying? Maddie saw him twice.
Oh.
I'm starting to think the things they do, I'm doing.
Yeah, like I did that. Totally me.
We all went together once, and then she went a second time.
You went vicariously.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a group. We were all there.
And let's see. I went to Hamilton with them in Chicago, and Maddie, I think, went like 3 or 4 times because she loved it so much.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm starting, since we haven't been doing anything together for months, it seems like I'm starting to, think I've done all these things, and I haven't.
Yeah, we're probably all going a little crazy because we're all locked up.
Yeah.
That's how I feel too. Crazy. I can't even go outside.
Yeah, I go outside if I have to. But we're always careful. I can't wait for it to go away. The kids actually want to go back to school, and I understand. I also want them out of the house.
Right.
But, I get it. I don't want to play roulette with that. I don't want anything to happen. So I'll just be safer.
Yeah.
Some kids in southern New Jersey, they're totally going back. Like, they're just all back.
Yeah, but I heard
It might just be different districts.
Just had one school that just went back, and they already have teachers that
They had a case of it.
Yeah, more than one.
Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen. I says, these places, they're going to do this, and then what? They're going to be like, oh, someone's sick, a family member is sick, and then shut down the school.
Right.
I was like, so I was worried, even doing this, we're going to go a little backwards.
Yeah.
Which is awful because all of this. Ooh, who's here?
Nana Patty.
Oh, she left us.
Already?
She's like, nah.
Nah, I'm cool.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Hello. Are y'all having fun?
Yeah.
Getting in the zone, hardcore.
It looks
Hi,
like it.
Nana Patty.
Nana Patty, can you say hello to Danielle?
Hi, Danielle.
She can totally not.
The teacher has said.
I was trying to fix my camera where it would
I
show.
said, I'm going to have a complex now, and I'm going to cry.
The sheriff has spoken.
I'm single-minded, Danielle, but I was trying to fix my camera where it would show my diamond painting. So my brain can't do 2 things at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, gosh. I love Lisa H. So, Carolyn, I saw you were working on flowers, which is so funny because that's what I'm working on.
Are you? Oh, you have.
No.
Are those peonies or roses? The roses.
Yeah, they're roses. So I was like, that's crazy.
And I just finished flowers.
Yeah.
Poppies.
You did poppies.
Poppies will make them sleep.
Poppies will put them to sleep.
That's for sure. I ordered
The poppies were pretty. They were very pretty, Bridget. I love the poppies.
Oh, you don't like my tree?
I hate your tree.
Freaking tree.
I'm kidding.
Scooter sent me a text today, and I didn't see it at all. And then I see it says, what did it say? Fine, be mad at me, or what did you put?
Boss, you
What did you
I
put?
said something like, fine, be mad.
Be like, yes, I'm always.
I didn't
I'm
even
always
see
there.
the text.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I think Mama Ames texted her when she froze doing the diamond painting earlier, and it was frozen for a little bit. We heard her, it just froze, and she didn't know. And then Mama Ames was like, well, I texted her, and I was like, good luck with that. But it was funny. It was getting, every time she was asking the time, I put the time in, and I'm like, she's not even looking. She's going to lose her mind when she finds out what time it is.
I know. I had no idea what time it was. I thought it was like 9, the most.
Yeah, she was like, oh, it's like 7. She's like, it has to be like 8. It was already 9 something. Then later on, she's like, I'm hoping it's really not 10. And I think it was like 10:40.
Really? Almost 11.
Yeah, it was 10:48. It was that silly. And she was like, what? And Jimmy's coming in, Chad, honey. And she's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what?
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was like, can I pick you up now?
Yeah. I made chili. Come and eat.
It was so sweet.
It was.
Yeah, and then you heard Luke. He was so cute. He came over with him to get her.
Poor Luke is banned from guy. If that appeal doesn't win, the poor kid can't post a video for a week.
Oh no!
It's so ridiculous.
Why?
He didn't do any kind of a challenge or anything. YouTube is
no.
really crazy, but they
do?
leave like racist rants on and
Oh,
so
goodness.
much crazy stuff. I can't even believe
Oh. Oh.
All he did was what? Eat a hot pepper?
it. Yeah. And not even like anything crazy. Not like even like a challenge or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes
That's
those peppers though too.
He does. He eats
Like,
them in
yeah.
the kitchen.
He's all upset about it now. I'm
Oh,
like,
I
my
bet.
gosh, are you kidding me, YouTube?
I
He's like,
know.
I've got to tell everybody I'm not going to be able to post for like a week. That's
Aw.
why he came up, and then he was like so sad at the beginning of this video. He's like, I'm not able to post for a week. Got it.
Tell him to post on Ethan's channel.
Yeah.
There you go.
Say it'll be a brother week.
Right. Yeah.
Is his channel still
yeah,
there?
Charlie
Oh
enjoyed
yeah, his
seeing
channel's
them.
still there,
I
but
did
they
see
just
this.
they won't let him make a new post anything for a week. And
Wow.
but I
That's
put
so
in an
silly.
appeal for him, but I mean it's so ridiculous.
Right.
The things that they'll
Stuff
take
that
down
they
and the
would-
things that they actually leave up.
Yeah, right.
Right,
yeah. That's what
right.
I mean.
It's-
Like
it's
racist,
backwards.
total rants are not against terms of service, right? Or abusing people and that's okay. Leave the
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, leave all that crazy bullying nonsense up. But take
Right.
down the kid eating a pepper.
Oh my gosh.
Ridiculous. Totally ridiculous.
Nana Patty, calm
Yeah.
down.
Nana Patty, slow, deep breaths.
I'm just going to go slug YouTube for Luke.
There you go.
Yeah, and I don't. What was the other suggestion? Pierce your lips and then take a deep breath. What were we helping Linda out with before?
Her anxiety.
She was with her anxiety. Who said pierce their lips and then take a breath? Which I do think works. I heard that before. I've never done it, but I've heard it.
It does. It
Hurry up,
calms you
stress.
down.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
heard
it
it
does.
does. So someone stress me out and I'll see if it works.
No, don't stress her out.
No, I'm stressed out enough. I think it's going to be nice tomorrow. Gabby looked, my older daughter, and she said, Mom, it's going to be nice. It's going to be 70. I was like, oh, I hope it's going to be nice.
Well, that'll be nice.
Yeah, because all of us dressed up, we hate the heat when we're dressed, like, in nice clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know what I remember my first communion? I threw up.
Oh.
Then I cried because I thought, oh my gosh, I ate the communion and then I threw it up. I'm like a sinner.
Oh.
You're a sinner.
Yeah. Like my body said no to it.
Oh gosh.
No.
Just a little, you don't
that's
know.
Yeah, I know. I hear you.
And I think it was probably just nerves.
Probably.
You know, I'm anxious now, so I'm sure I was an anxious nut as a child. They just didn't know what to do with me. So they're like, here.
Nana Patty, didn't you suggest a craft? Did you have thoughts of what?
Oh, I have some decoupage I need to work on.
Oh yeah, I bought some fall leaves. Napkins.
I've never done decoupaging.
I was thinking we could just do a Mod Podge, do whatever anybody's working on.
Oh, do everything that y'all do something.
Right.
Yeah.
Free crafting.
Yeah, free like we're wild and crazy. We don't follow rules.
Right.
That's right. We're rebels.
Yeah, we're rebels. Nobody tells us to go to bed, and we do what we want.
Go to bed. That's so weird.
And Sam in chat, she's so cute. She's like, I remember Greta when she was sick last year. And I'm like, you're so adorable. Thank you.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
She's so kind. I love her. I love everybody here, actually. Karen
Yeah,
is a great group.
It is a great group of people.
It really is.
Which is amazing for YouTube.
I know, right?
It's all because of Carolyn.
No.
That's right.
You set the standards and everybody came in.
It's about the leader. That's what I was just saying today.
That's true.
What did you say, Bridget? What were you saying
I
today?
said it's about the leader. Like if you have, like I have a nutbag leader in my leader currently. She's a nutbag leader. Like she's for real a nutbag, and so the office is like tense and weird. And I just say every time something happens, this is weird. This is weird. But the lady's a nutbag, and so that's what follows. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If you have a positive, like somebody that's like a truth seeker and doesn't go just off of rando stuff that they find.
But they actually search out the facts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have hounded that into my daughter because I'm like, you cannot be another one of the non-looker-uppers that just goes for what you want to hear.
Oh, my daughter goes nuts like that. Like if somebody posts something on Facebook, she's always like, you don't even check if it comes from a real source or anything. You just post anything you see. I'll never forget I had these marketing executives I was training, right? And one day I go out and look in their Facebook, and because like, we're Facebook friends, I'm still friends with them today, but I'm like, they both posted this thing about getting AIDS from a pineapple, right? And I was like, are you freaking kidding me, right? So I'm looking at this right before a marketing call, and I was like,
no.
Heather and Tamara, did you guys really post that on Facebook and tell me you really think that's true? And these weren't like stupid people. And I'm just like, well, let's just look at that. And one of them goes, I think it could happen. I said,
oh God.
Oh my gosh.
You do know the biology of this, right? And it was this thing that was going around Facebook that somebody bought a pineapple in the store and they cut it open and had blood in it and they got AIDS. Right? And I'm just
come on.
How? Right? So I'm just like, think about it. So they were like, so finally I showed it to them, and I think this thing was even on Snopes, okay? So because they had to show it to them. And then they're like, okay, so take it down then? And I'm like,
oh, goodness.
Yes, dear.
No, leave it up. And the only place where the AIDS is coming from is the box that everyone's fingering.
So you just
leaving
everything in. Oh, what did Danielle just say?
She said the box.
What about the box?
The only place, the boxes that you're all fingering and injuring the fingers with like paper cuts and blood. That's where the AIDS is going to come from. All those boxes.
Oh my gosh, too much.
Oh gosh. even then, once it's out of the body. But yeah, it's so funny that I'm like, are you kidding me? Inside a pineapple? Come on, stop it.
Inside a pineapple.
Please.
Yeah. Rumors are fun.
And the ones that post on Facebook that stupid thing, like, I don't know, I don't think this is true, but I'm going to post it. Facebook can get your information if you don't post this disclaimer and don't copy, and it's like, are you kidding me? Oh, and every year I used to go, I used to have to say, please, people, don't post that stuff. And then that, like, just the regular Facebook friends, I used to say it all the time, like, this doesn't do anything. You realize that? Oh my God.
Everyone's you're gonna be millionaires if we all post this.
So crazy.
We all post this. Yeah, I can't handle Facebook. That's why I don't have it. I only have Instagram.
Yeah, I'm hardly ever on Facebook anymore.
I have Instagram and Twitter, but I don't go on Twitter much either. It's too stressful.
I have never understood Twitter.
I don't really understand it that much either, and it's so hard to follow a stupid thread because every time you got to post it, you've got to go like, it's like it's so much work to just find out what the heck they're.
Everything's all over the place
on Twitter, and then you're like in this rabbit hole of like craziness, and you're like, how did I get here? I was just trying to read.
Diana Mulroney, look, I'll show it to you again, so you can see it.
Anna Patty's the expert. You started us all on this, right?
Yeah. In love and addicted.
Are you just about finished, Scooter?
What?
Are you just about finished with yours?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's going to be pretty, though.
Are you about finished, Carolyn?
Just about. A few more. A couple more.
Just getting ready to kick us all out.
The whole time I've been doing my first one, my heart one, which, I'm not done yet with, but I kept thinking the whole time, okay, Nana Patty said it should take about a week. And then she said, okay, well, it just depends on how often you work on it.
Yeah.
And you had told me, I think I started on a Saturday, maybe.
You zipped through that.
I came to the next Saturday and, still not done. And
oh, I thought you were zipping through it. You've never done it before.
No, this is my second one, but I'm almost done with the first one. It's down at the cottage in Buffalo, the heart one.
The heart one. That's a pretty one. Yeah, I thought you were going through that fast.
Yeah, I kind of did, I think,
I'll be right back. I forgot to get my wax.
But I really like all of them right now. If you start it, Danielle, I think you're going to like it too.
Oh, yeah, I know I will. That's very OCD. That's me. I'll be in the zone.
Right.
I have to get one. I got to order it from that place, Not a Penny. I had the link, and she said, order it because it takes like 40 days to come.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I went to Hobby Lobby. I was like, I can't wait. I'm impatient.
I don't even know where there's a Hobby Lobby near me.
Really?
Yeah, I need to go in there. I think I'm really missing out.
You are 40% off sale currently.
I'm absolutely missing out.
Scooter, did you ever get one of these little wax holders?
That's all I was trying to show her. She doesn't have one, I don't think.
Scooter, you there?
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, she's just not in the chair. Did you fall?
Oh gosh.
Thanks, Diana.
What did you need? Need help or something?
No, yeah, I need your help. Did
Can you come over?
Yeah. It kind
I was
of
wondering
feels
if
like
if you
close
ever
your
got
eyes.
one of these wax things.
No, I never have. I'm using the one that came, this is, I brought this from the first one and I'm still just using it.
You know, if you have a teeny tiny little Tupperware container, you
Yeah.
could put that wax in there and it'll keep it fresh.
See, I've been putting it in a container, similar to that. Yeah. And it does, keeps it
Yeah.
soft.
Yeah.
You didn't get new wax with your new kit, Scooter?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh.
But I left it at the cottage. I brought the one that I'm still using.
Oh, okay.
Scooter, the one at Hobby Lobby, you get that little container that Nana Patty was just showing you.
Uh-huh.
You get that in your purchase.
But how do you warm that up?
You don't have to because you keep it covered and so it stays sticky.
Yeah, it stays fresh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Remember how Nana Patty said, how she said to wrap up your at the end of your pen, to keep it fresh?
Yeah.
It's kind of that's keeping it in like that kind of plastic and keeping it fresh for you.
Okay, yeah. And see, I put the pen in there too with the wax.
Yeah.
Are you putting the cling wrap on the end of the pen?
No, I'm not. I haven't had to do that.
It'll keep your pen more waxy. So you're not, so you're not having to fight it every time to get it going again.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it hasn't been doing that with me. I don't know. I think I'm really talented at this or something.
You must be.
I can't with you.
I think that's it.
That must be it.
I'm just above things and everything goes so well.
Mm-hmm.
Told me
Wax
earlier.
isn't going to dry out at all.
She told me earlier. I try not to overthink it.
Mm-hmm. Well, that does help. As long as you know what colors goes where.
She's like, that's weird. That never happens to me.
Mm-hmm. I also poop butterflies.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, goodness.
But I'm terrified to try the other stuff that Pia sent me.
What's the other stuff?
Oh, the
the
embroidery?
Yes, and cross stitch.
Oh, cross stitch is easy, Scooter.
But the embroidery and it has beads on it. Shelley burst out laughing when she saw that.
Really?
And she's like, I gotta see you do that one.
What does Shelley think about your diamond painting?
Oh, she said it's really pretty. And she already had one. She forgot. She's like, Jeffy, I have one of those. She goes, I'm going to go look for it. And she found it in her top of her closet. And she sent me a picture. It's got all the, same stuff, the beads, the tray, the wax thingy. I forget what the picture is, but yeah, she has it. I forget where she said she bought it. She said it was like a year ago.
Did she not do it?
Yeah, she had never done it.
Oh.
She just saw it at the store, thought, it was on sale or something.
Yeah.
She thought it looked interesting and just kind of forgot, I guess.
So Carolyn, I heard you mention something earlier about people saying that they seal these.
Yeah.
What are they sealing them
I
with?
forget where
It
I
was
heard
me.
that. I heard it somewhere.
You heard it from me. I did my
Oh.
first one. Just Mod Podge. But I don't remember if we just used regular Mod Podge or if we used a gloss.
Yeah.
And we just poured it over the top of it. Let me see here.
And how did it turn out?
I'll show it to you. It's shiny still. For some reason, it doesn't want it.
Robin Swan. That's me. I'm saucy.
This is the first one I ever did.
Yeah. It turned out pretty.
Does it still shine?
Ooh, that is pretty.
It looks a little
It looks
glossy.
more of a matte.
Yeah.
It's a little bit glossy. I don't know.
So I can't remember if we used that, but we just did Mod Podge over it because I wasn't going to frame this one.
But what did you do? How did you get that on
the canvas?
I know, but how did you get that on the canvas?
Oh, I Mod Podged the back of it. We just Mod Podged this sucker up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Well, it worked
It's
good.
an experiment piece. It's still like, look, nothing's falling off. And it's been sitting on top of my thermostat. I just stuck it up there because I was like, oh, it's a pretty color. Let's just stick it up here. And I just placed it up there and it's been sitting there ever since.
Well,
You're
it
married,
turned out
aren't you,
good.
Bridget?
No. It's just
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh, I thought you were.
No. Yeah, so I just love it though, the diamond stuff. But it's holding it together.
Yeah.
Like so my other ones, the beads have come off, like the little pieces, and it's just been sitting on my table. Like I haven't put them in a frame or done anything, so they've been sitting on the table. And whenever I placed something on it and picked it up, beads did come off, the diamond things.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But I mean, I have all the extra pieces and I just filled it in real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to figure out what I want to do for the other ones because I have like the medium size. I've done a lot.
Yeah, I think if you frame them, you wouldn't have to seal them.
See this one?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty. That's a pretty one. Is that the one that stuff came off of?
No, it was this one. I posted this one in the craft group. I think it was this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
But these are from Amazon, and I will say I do like the Amazon ones more so because there's a lot more variety than at Hobby Lobby.
Well, I do too,
Really?
except for that one I bought one, or actually my daughter bought one from Amazon, and I ended up working half of it and I threw it away.
Why?
Yeah, because I couldn't see the symbols. I couldn't tell what symbol was what. It was really poor quality. And
Really?
just so you know, it's
Was
the one.
that the Love in the Sand one?
Yeah, it's that one.
Is
It's
it really?
Yeah, the one that says love written in the sand.
Oh,
That would be so pretty. Maybe
Yeah.
it was just like a defect.
How did you know that, Danielle?
Because she said it before when you were diamond painting.
Oh.
Earlier.
She brought up one was not good, and it might have just been like a defect one, or maybe not. She wasn't sure. It just, she just didn't like it.
Yeah, I couldn't read the symbols to know for sure I was putting them in the right place.
even
it's
with
like-
your little light thingy?
Oh, I had a magnifying glass.
my
And my
gosh.
vision is good.
Really?
Who said they had lights that go behind it to light it up, and you could do it in the dark? Who said that?
I do.
Look,
Oh,
right there,
you said that?
Yeah, I'm using it right now.
Oh.
I don't know if you can see it.
We can see it with the screen. I can see it. I can tell
Oh,
yours.
Yes, I see it. Yeah, I could see it. I moved it over. I had it all the way over, and I had Bridget.
It does help. The light does, but I still couldn't
I
see
bet.
it. It was really poor quality. They didn't even look alike where I thought it should look alike.
So what, you never buy that, you've only bought from, you never buy from Amazon your diamond paintings?
I buy them all from Amazon. I only bought a few from Hobby Lobby.
Oh, you're saying that's the one from Hobby Lobby that did that?
No, it was one from Amazon, but I didn't buy that one. My daughter did, but it shouldn't matter. It came from Amazon.
Yeah.
And I could have probably sent it back to Amazon, but it was like, I'm just going to throw it away.
You should try to search for another one, the same, I guess background, the love in the sand. Maybe you'll get a better one.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty. I'm going to look for it. I'm going to order it.
Yeah, my husband was like,
that says love in the sand.
I almost ordered that one because my ocean one, I think, came from a seller that had that, and I got a different one though. And it looks okay. I mean, I opened it and it looks the same as this kind. So,
yeah, I'm hoping that was just a fluke, and I just happened to get a bad one.
I like the name, Love in the Sand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds pretty.
It was a beach scene, and it had love written in the sand.
Yeah, it's just like sand, Scoots, and then the word love is carved in the sand.
Oh,
so
nice.
That would be the picture. I mean, I thought it sounded pretty, so I was like, I hope it was a defect. Get another one.
Mm-hmm.
Then I was thinking, maybe I'll just order one and hopefully it comes good. Because that sounds
Let me know.
pretty. Oh, I will.
Yeah, let me know for sure.
So maybe, I don't, so I can tell a difference between like the Hobby Lobby ones. They're like better quality.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, the paper's like thicker or something, or it's smoother. I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And so the ones that stuff came off of were the Amazon ones. So we'll see how this Hobby Lobby one holds up without putting anything on it. I just love them. I love the way
Does Hobby Lobby, do they just have what they have? Like you
whatever's in
like
stock.
You can't order it?
Yeah, they do have it online
maybe
too.
You can order it. Maybe they have Love in the Sand.
I think they do have a lot more online than they do in the store. But I was just
I've never gone online to look.
I do, but I get like ADD or something when I'm in there. I don't know what happens. Every time I go in there to look at it, and then I never would purchase one. I don't know what would happen. So when I went to the Hobby Lobby, and it's not good to actually go to Hobby Lobby because then you get in trouble. Because
did you get the whole store?
Yeah, today they tried to. I thought of you too, Carolyn. And I go to check out, and I pay, and I'm like, man, I'm a crackhead. I spent $100 here. Like, I got issues. So I go to the car because I'm like thinking, well, I was looking at the receipt, and I'm like, I don't recall buying 3 items that were $20 each. Like, I was trying to be better when I was in there. So I went into my car and went through each item, and sure enough, they charged me an extra $20. So I went in there with my bags. I came in and I said, so times are tough, dude. I need my $20 back.
Yeah, I don't care. I go back for 50 cents.
Yeah.
That lady, she goes, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to do it over? And I'm like, I don't know about you, but I work pretty hard for my money. I'd like you to do it over, okay? No, just keep that. No, just keep it all.
No, they made me go through.
Don't worry about it.
They made me pull out every item out of the bag, and we had to look for it on the receipt. And sure enough, and then she kept trying to tell me, "Are you sure you don't have it in your car?" I said, "Ma'am, I counted it multiple times, and I came right back in. Like, look at the time."
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not gonna keep a freaking "Happy Fall, y'all" sign in my car. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm. So it wasn't even a double ring up. It was a totally different thing.
And they were going so it's hard for me to follow on there because the screens aren't really big when they're putting up your, like some checkouts you can see what and theirs is not really big, it's smaller. And then I was trying to figure out the 40% off in my head, so I was getting confused because even when they were scanning it, the price that came up. So, for example, the $19.99 was only $11.99. So I got $12 back. But I couldn't do all that math while I was sitting there. And so when the final price came up, I was like, man, I just went crazy in here. And I mean, I still kind of went crazy, but
it's not hard to do.
I felt way better bringing it under $100. I was like, okay, cool.
Uh-huh. So you think Jimmy may start diamond painting?
I think he might. I was just thinking that if I leave this out, maybe when he gets up ahead of me, he might be
doing it for you,
doing some work on it.
It's very helpful with like anxiety. I do that a lot when I'm anxious. I'll just make myself sit down and do it. Just like one number or something. I'm like, okay, you just need to take the time and sit down and do this number. And it helps a lot.
It does.
No, you're not doing it. Get away.
Oh, is she talking to a doll?
Oh my God, the dolls are too much. Y'all don't even know. I every time you do the dolls, I turn on. So I don't get to watch your live all the way through the night because I have to go to bed. And the next day I'll be watching it and I'll make my daughter watch it. And she goes, "Mom, this is so weird. What are they doing?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, isn't it hilarious?" And she's like, "No, it's weird to be out." And I just get so tickled by it.
Oh gosh.
Hey, go lay down.
Creepy and funny.
Yeah, I just get so tickled because the way it sounds. Mommy, are you okay? I was telling my kiddo about Scooter's kiddo. The first day of school, she got left on the bus, and you didn't care.
Oh, and you didn't even care. I'd be a maniac.
She goes, "Yeah, she got lost, but I didn't care."
She was asleep. She went back to the bus barn. It was no big deal.
Yeah, she was just sleeping. Like, duh.
Yeah, she got back,
And I was so surprised because Scooter sounded so nice to her that night about all the stuff, and I thought she was going to really be upset, and she's like, "I didn't care."
I know.
Yeah, I didn't care.
It's cool.
That's insane.
That was hilarious.
No, I don't know. Maybe it's the New York. I don't know.
I figured she'd show up, sooner or later.
Oh my God.
She did.
Oh my gosh, for sure. I'd be totally spastic.
Oh, so funny.
No, they don't want to hear you. Stop it.
And then
Oh, God.
it's like the whole doll segment. Oh my God, it's too much. I love it.
Hi, J Bills. Yeah, I'm doing it on a light kind of like a box.
Hi, J Bell.
It's flat.
Are you doing that? Oh, hi, J Bell. She's at home.
I'll show you.
Let's see.
Yeah, I was going to ask, how big does it get? Does it get bigger or?
This,
Yeah.
it's just one size, and you move it around.
Oh,
You move
okay.
the painting around on top of it.
Okay.
And it's got 3 settings.
Oh, yeah.
But it's real flat.
Yeah, yours is real flat. Can it be held up like Carolyn's at all or no?
It can.
But
I
you know.
just,
How come
I didn't-
everybody told me I had to lay it flat, Nana Patty, when it had a stand?
it's harder to push the dots down on there really good.
Yeah.
And when you push the dot down hard enough, it makes the cement stick
Yeah.
better.
Do you have a roller? I wonder, do they roll it all when you're done, like with a roller?
Look, I use this. I
Oh,
got it
yeah,
with
like
some Mod
that.
Polish.
Yeah.
And they say
I
if you
roll
just,
it.
if
This
you
little
just
thing?
put
You
a,
roll it?
put a big
Like-
book on top of it when you're not working on it,
Yeah.
that's supposed to work.
I mean, you can, yeah. I mean, tonight I was actually going to put a backpack to sit on them. But before, when I finish, I'll put the paper back over it and then I
Yeah.
just roll it like this. It's very satisfying to do it. So that's really why I do it. That's why I started.
So you really push it down hard?
Yeah, because you want,
You want the cement to kind of come alive and hold it
Yeah.
on there good. So it activates the cement when you push it on there hard enough.
Okay.
Are you still using your stand?
Not right now. Everybody yelled at me.
I tried using the stand and I just
you can
didn't
take
get
your
it.
stand off, right, Carolyn?
What?
Can you take your stand
Oh,
off?
yeah. I did. I laid it flat on.
Oh, okay.
I tried using the stand. I just didn't feel like I could get it pressed down hard enough.
It
Yeah,
looked
I can see
uncomfortable too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Made me like breaking it because trying to push all aggressively and then bam, there goes the stand.
Yep. Yep. I broke the light.
Yeah. And okay, we're out.
Look at Scooter's like, you don't need the light.
And I was saying you don't need the stand either. Unless, you prefer that. I mean, I guess it's all individual.
I think you have more, I don't know, leverage as it's laying flat. It'll easier to stick. It'll
Yeah.
stay.
Yeah. I agree with that.
That just
I think
is
I could use
you
a
know,
light though.
what I think.
I have a lot of them. I feel like I have issues.
Well, I use the light and then I also use a desk lamp.
Yeah, I just use my overhead light. But sometimes I'm like this close to my painting, trying to see what letter's that. So.
Yeah. That's what I ran into with that one. And my husband was finally like, this is supposed to be something that you enjoy doing, that relaxes you. He said when it gets to the point where it's driving you crazy, it's time to throw it away.
Time to stop. You're like, no, we don't stop. We go big or go home.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Never go home.
He said, I know you don't want to quit because one of our girls gave it to me.
Oh.
And I was gonna do it and then give it back to her in a frame.
Right.
Oh, nice.
And no, that didn't work out.
Does she know?
Was that the one you couldn't see the numbers or something real good?
Yeah. It was the one that frustrated me. That I ended up throwing in the trash.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the time going, I don't know, should I even bother sleeping for an hour or two?
Oh,
What
that's the
time do you have to get
worst.
up?
Gabby wants to get up at 7, and she's got to be there at 9:30, so it's early.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really early, which is yuck, because there's, I get everybody ready, because Gus had to get themselves ready.
It's 3 for me, so it's 6 for y'all right now.
What?
Is it 6 a.m.? Almost 6?
It is, yeah, it's 5:54.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm like, if it's 3 a.m. for me, y'all are 3 times.
I wanted
What?
to get the
Yeah,
sevens done.
yeah, 3 times is crazy.
I don't know if I'd sleep. It's one of those things that sometimes it makes it worse.
It makes it worse, yeah. Sleeping, but I had so many things to do, and then I was like, all right, I'll just sleep a little bit. And now I'm thinking, oh, if I sleep, it might make it worse, but I really might need
Yeah,
power
I know.
nap.
That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
To survive.
Sometimes that couple of hours can really help.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, because then you're a walking zombie, and you have to do everything,
right.
outside. So,
Mm-hmm.
like, just get anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I was you, I'd try to get a little bit of rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd like to, because it's going to be a little crazy. The kids, they all,
I get
they haven't been there.
I get so stressed out with that stuff, and oh my gosh.
I do too.
Yeah, that's why I watched you, and I kind of was like lurking. I went into the chat messing around. I was like, hi, I'm a long time, subscriber. This is my first time in chat. They were all losing their minds. And I was like, yeah, I'm just delirious because I've been, I was dyeing my hair, and I was fixing her dress, and I was untarnishing Gabby's tiara, which came out beautiful. And I was just doing so many things, and I was stressing about, and I'm like, it's coming, it's tomorrow. And and I was like, oh, this is perfect. And I watched you guys, but I didn't say anything until later. But I watched from the beginning. And then I think Sam said, "You mean you've been a long time subscriber since the Chris Watts case?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right."
Yeah. Like since they all.
And then you go, which one did you like best? Oh, the one where you read the Discovery.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Yeah, I know.
I've been a subscriber a long time. This is my first time chatting. I've never chatted, and that's what I put in. And I had to, and you guys were so busy you didn't look, but the chat appreciated it.
So stupid, and they do it every single time.
It's
like, you never chatted, but then they'll come in with like the most absurd thing. I know. Right? They waited all this time, almost 2 years, to even say hello, and then they just come in with like this craziness.
This one night, I am jumping right in.
I'm just gonna break out of all my insecurity and everything. I'm gonna be there.
Break out, and I'm gonna lay it out what's been going on with me.
Yeah, I can't believe you don't believe me.
I know.
Yeah.
They get so. Then they do the whole offended thing.
This place
so offended.
Yeah. Like, guys, y'all need a new playbook. P.S. Plays are old.
So stupid.
All right, go ahead. You can do one.
Oh, God.
There she goes. Your baby's there?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, of course. She has to come with me.
Oh, you didn't leave it at the cottage?
Right.
No, she really is there. She's not here.
Oh, liar.
I wanted her to make I like her live appearances.
This is just Petunia that's here with me tonight. Penelope stayed with her father with Dave. He's got her.
Okay.
Dave.
The Godfather. The Godfather Dave.
I love. Has Grand Piano wrote anything? I love what he wrote the other day. It's two Scooter.
Yeah, I think he did before.
Two Scooter
Yeah, I
what?
think he did.
What did you like that he wrote, Bridget?
He told G, two Scooter, get in there. Mommy needs you.
Yes.
She was like, is anybody coming on? I could use some help.
Yes, Grand Piano. Are you still watching? You haven't said anything all night except hi, Mommy, rambling.
Maybe.
Yeah, but like, why doesn't Grand Piano come in Carolyn's chat?
I don't know why he doesn't
You'll have
come
to
in and
ask
chat.
him.
I think he has a
That's
crush.
weird. He loves Scooter, but he
Yeah.
loves Carolyn. He's like he's all up about Carolyn, but he leaves it on
Loves
Scooter's page.
He's been commenting though under Carolyn's videos now.
Oh, I'm gonna comment back to him.
I know, right? Come on.
And be like, hey, Grand Piano, come join us.
I love it.
We know you're listening.
Hey, Scooter, she needs you.
Scooter needs you. It's important.
Yeah.
And when I was asking you guys to put a 1 or a 2 for something,
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
he commented on there, I picked 2.
Oh God. Yeah, I put 66.
It's just really funny.
It is fun.
It's
Yeah, it's
different,
cute.
you know? Very different.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice when it's harmless and it's fun and it's it's cute.
Yeah. It's the best, really.
All right, ladies, I'm going to go.
All right,
My
have a
eyelids
good
are getting
day
heavier. I'm going to
tomorrow.
go with it.
Yeah, have a good day tomorrow.
Hey, Danielle.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll share pics with you guys on Slack
Yes.
so you could see her.
All right.
Bye, Danielle.
And bye, Nana, Patty, Bridget, Scoots, Carolyn, everybody in chat. Love you all.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you.
All right, see you soon.
Okay.
Okay, doke.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Night. High 61 said, don't be an air horn, be a grand piano. Is the cottage code for the home? I don't know. I read something in the chat and I'm like, I don't know. I still can't freaking chat, which is obnoxious.
You can't. Oh, I don't know why.
I can chat on this other chick's live too. So today
And
I
you can
feel,
leave comments, so I don't know why.
yeah, but I can't super chat or live chat with you. But I can live chat on another channel and super chat on another channel. So I recorded myself live chatting in there.
Yeah.
And then when you were on earlier, I recorded, like I had to do, YouTube's making me send screen records of me trying to chat with you guys.
At least they're talking to you. I can't even.
They are. Same person's talking to me. They're responding. So today I sent them a chat that I tried to chat when you were doing the diamond painting. I was trying to chat.
Mm-hmm.
And I sent that. And then I sent from the other chick's stream, I asked everybody, can you see me? And they're like, yes, Bridget, we can see you. I was like, okay, I'm just recording this for YouTube purposes. They're probably like, wait, what?
Oh God.
Uh-huh.
I meant drama channel. I meant YouTube. But yeah, so I sent double video. Maybe. I even called my internet provider and told them to give me a new IP address.
Oh, really?
That is just the strangest thing.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Like, what is this video? Oh, and I opened up and made another channel.
Yeah.
Different email address. I still can't.
Really?
That's why I wonder if it's just YouTube or something.
That's very weird.
I wonder if I accidentally blocked you.
Carolyn looked.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Oh, okay. I'm like, no, but she looked.
Yeah, but
And
it's
then-
so weird that you could leave comments, though, you know?
Yeah, and then even my 2.0 can't do it either. Because I made Bridget and then Bridget 2.0.
2.0.
That literally, I'm real creative with names, but yeah, it didn't work. So it's so stupid. And I did tell him too, because I know Carolyn, you had said that other people have that issue. So I said, yeah, there are other people that have that issue. And he goes, oh, we've never heard of this. And I go, really? It's probably because you don't answer emails.
Yeah.
They're like,
They work there, but they've never heard of the issue.
yeah.
They always say that kind of crap.
Yeah, we've never heard of this. They're working on. So we'll see if they respond.
I've never had multiples of one color.
Really?
It's always been, yeah. Well, I've only done that one, you know.
Where it gave you like 2 bags of it?
For this one that I'm doing now, it gave me 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wow.
8.
8 bags
Ooh.
in color.
Yeah,
What is the color?
it's for the tree.
So is it brown?
Yeah, well, blackish.
Oh, okay. I bet you can use it in other spots. Just a little bit. Too.
Yeah, probably.
I've only done one that had 2.
Really?
Yeah, it only had 2 bags with it.
He
I
must
had
have
one
known that I
before.
could handle it.
Oh. You hear her? Pia must have known I can handle it. Yeah, I can't. 2 bags was enough for me. I just love all these blues for this teapot.
Now, if you keep doing that, you're going to knock this over and I'll go lay down.
Oh, God.
She was talking to me because I was looking at the colors. Which, if you don't stop messing with those colors, that's it.
Kids, you know, they always have to get up when you're doing something.
I-61 says, where'd your old IP address come from? A meth house or a murder? Used to recycle a phone. I don't know. Somebody told me in the chat one night that it probably had to do with my IP address. So that's why I went to the internet provider and said, change it. Or like it probably got bunched in with like a bunch of creepers. I was like, what?
Well, I'll tell you, it's very, very weird because Gray Hughes, you know who he is, right?
Yeah.
He tells me he cannot chat in here. He sends me, he goes, Carolyn, did you block me? I said, no, you're not blocked. And he's like, I cannot chat in there. And he'll send me a screenshot and I'll send him a screenshot back showing him he's not blocked and we don't know what's going on. And he's been unable to come in and chat or anything.
I bet he can't super chat either.
No, he can't get in at all. It's as if he's blocked.
That is weird.
It is. It's voodoo. Like it doesn't make sense. That's why one time I can send you a super sticker. One time I accidentally sent that and I was like, but I wanted to type a message. Well, you don't get to do that with a super sticker. So, bomp bomp. Which makes me think it won't let me type to you guys. I don't know.
It's really weird because I even told them, I'm like, subscribe. I blocked you. I unblocked you. Just to see if that would like unstick it or so, and no.
Calm down. I'm talking to the cat now.
The real cat?
Yeah, the little cat.
Oh, okay.
She wants to get on this. She's never seen me do it, so it's interesting to her.
I'm always scared I'm going to put one in the wrong way.
I have before, and then I've had to flip it over.
Oh, you mean okay? I was like, what? Wrong way?
Are y'all down?
Are y'all's diamonds circle?
What?
Are your diamonds circle? Because they have square ones.
Mine are circle.
Yeah. Yours
I
too.
haven't done those yet.
Huh?
I haven't had the square ones yet.
Me either. I haven't either. Have you?
Me either. No.
Really? I wonder what it's like.
So I don't know. I guess we'll find out someday.
I know. I'm gonna need one of y'all to get one.
When I ordered the custom ones, there was an option to choose square or round.
Yeah, I was starting to do that.
Huh?
Did you do it on Amazon?
I didn't. I saw that Amazon does it.
Well, it's through somebody, so that's why I thought maybe, but
I ordered it through a place called Photo Diamond Painting.
yeah, that sounds more legit than this place I was trying to put my stuff into. I was like, this might be some rig stuff.
Yeah.
Was it a photo of a person?
Yeah, I did like each one of our kids with their families. And so I'm going to give that to them for Christmas.
Did it turn out good?
I don't know. I don't have them yet. It takes up to 45 days to get them.
Really? Okay.
Are they expensive?
No, it was like $21.
Oh, that's way cheaper than the one I was looking at too. I was getting it screwed. Potter asked me if I've tried a VPN. I have not tried a VPN for my home. I have it through work. I don't have one at home. I want to know what it looks like. I'm afraid to order it, Nana Patty, because I want to do a picture. That's what I was telling them earlier. I want to do a family picture for my parents. And,
Yeah.
I just feel like it's going to look like real stretched out or,
You can pick the size also on the photo diamond painting.
Yeah.
You can pick the size that you want it to be.
What size are you doing?
Pretty standard.
Yeah.
Like since there's at least 4 people in each picture.
Yeah.
So I just thought a regular size would be good. So it's like a 18 by something.
Well, that's a bigger one, huh?
Yeah.
I've got some like 12 by 12 or.
Yeah.
I definitely think it needs to be bigger too.
Yeah.
So like this design on this peacock is a 14.6 by 16.5, but the fabric is 17.7 and 19.7.
Yeah. Thank you, Sam.
Well, and you did like an 18 by 18. There's 8 people in this, so I probably need to do bigger than that, huh?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Hmm.
They'll just be smaller.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't want it to be crappy.
Yeah.
But then Carolyn said she knew somebody that had one,
And
I guess it was okay.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Didn't sound like it was a bad one. Jay Bell's asked if some people let their kids use their YouTube accounts and have child settings on. I don't let my kid use my stuff. You could download a freebie trial, Bridget. Okay. Maybe I'll look into that. Carolyn, Deb on the Move said, talk to Diane's channel. She had a problem with people not being able to chat, and someone told her how to fix it.
Oh, yeah.
But I feel like they should just tell me, like, okay, we think it's the creator, and tell her to do da 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 da.
Mm-hmm. Having hobbies is a good thing. High 61.
What?
High 61 says having hobbies is a good thing.
Mm.
See, mine is so weird. Like A is 8. Why is A 8?
That's how they do it.
Can't it just, but no, not for all of them. Like
I know.
4 is 4, and then 7 is 7, and then 8 is A. 9 is B. Yeah, why?
I don't know.
Just to confuse you?
I guess.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
So now I already forgot which one this was. 8 is A. 8 is A. Gotta think of 2 things now. A, okay, and 8. A is 8.
What?
I don't know. I just heard you. I always picture you like throwing your craft. Like, I'm not doing this anymore. This is stupid. I don't know why. I always picture. Just not gonna finish that.
I like this one, I like this. But I don't know how I'm going to handle the other. I'm terrified. Because I told myself, once I'm done with the 2 diamond paintings she sent me, I will try.
Where's Pia been? I haven't seen her in here.
I haven't either.
Where are you, Pia?
Yeah, I'm terrified of that embroidery with the beads.
I would be too.
The cross stitch will be easy, right?
Yeah.
You just make little crosses,
Yeah. X's. They're like little X's.
little X's.
You've never done it ever?
I might have tried it a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Because my mom was a real crafter. She loved it. So she was always doing stuff. Maybe she taught me that or something. I don't know. I remember when we were kids, she even had some kind of a craft of the month that would be delivered in the mail. She really enjoyed that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember my mother made these pillows once. I think they were embroidery pillows. They had flowers on them and stuff like that. I don't even know where she got that stuff from. But she crocheted all the time and then knit.
My mom too.
Yeah.
My dad's mom was the knitter. My mom was crocheting. I think she knit too, but it was mainly crocheting. She liked that better.
Yeah, my grandmother was the crocheter. My mom, she could sew a little bit, but she didn't really do it. My grandmother sewed. My other grandmother did.
Where's
My mom made these beautiful pictures. She would take pictures of like an old barn or an old house. And then I forget what they call it, and she would get it printed out, but then the way she laid it on this frame was like stacked. It's hard to explain, but boy, is it pretty. She took it and got it framed. I forget what it was called. It's very different looking. It was like 3D or something. She loved all that stuff. I'll take a picture of it if I can find it. Let you guys see it.
Where is Movin'?
Oh, we were messaging back and forth last night, I think. Because she ordered something for me, for my sister, which I don't want to say what it is.
I know what it is, but go ahead.
Yeah. And it came early. It said it would be here Saturday before 8. It was actually here yesterday.
Oh, wow.
When I got home, it was here. So it got here really quick. So I had to pay her for it. And, we were just texting back and forth, laughing about stuff. Oh, and she sent me, she said to check her Facebook. She put stuff up. Pictures about 9/11.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
To look.
Yeah, that she took herself back. It was like 2008 when she took them. And even, she took some earlier than that too, but. Because she said she would come on and tell her story. I think she told some, didn't she, before?
Uh-huh. How come she didn't come on then? She fell
Well,
asleep?
you were talking about that other case.
Oh, well.
I don't think we talked once you came on.
J Bell.
Out of her. I love her humor.
J Bell said that she was wondering if people watching a lot of contents for kids did something, because kids' content doesn't allow participation in live chat. So I was wondering about that, but I have a YouTube for Kids app that I would let any younger kids use, but my own kid is 17, so she has a computer she's on. But I don't even know where that setting is to change that, even if something, Like, why would YouTube not try to say these things to me? Like, hey, maybe try this.
Right.
Idiots.
you're too young to have the channel.
Too young to what?
Petunia,
She's too young to do what?
have a channel, have her own channel.
Oh.
She saw Luke's and started throwing a fit.
It was funny when I was just doing the blogging, and I just had the YouTube channel, but I had this puppet. I've got to find her because she's somewhere upstairs when we had to move out and everything. But we called her Maria, and I showed you the picture. She's big, like Luke has her. And I said that I was going to do this thing called like Maria's Corner, and she was going to do like the recap for the blog for the week. And it was going to be a video of just the puppet talking.
That would be cute.
But then I like never did it because I thought people would think I was insane. And look at what I'm doing now.
Now you're having live videos.
I know. Imagine that. I just like, oh my gosh, maybe people will think I'm crazy or something if I have like a puppet doing a recap of the week,
That's the best. I love it.
But if I can find her, I probably will do it. Oh my gosh, she was so fun, and I used to do. She had like a accent, and she was.
I'd love to see her.
Yeah, I know.
And hear her.
I know.
And Patty, I love the way yours looks with the light under it. It looks so cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like your thing's glowing.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get that. Did you get that on Amazon too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It was like less than $20.
I've never heard of Hobby Tex. Have anybody ever heard of Hobby Tex?
No.
No.
No, Potter, not us. Maybe that's not in America or something.
Alley
Cattails. So we're both saying it at the same time.
What happened? Oh, Alley Cattails.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hi, Alley Cattails. Haven't seen you in a long time.
That's such a cute name.
Stella B said, I really enjoyed watching you guys. I subscribed.
And now
wow.
Right. Creepy, I still tickle by that.
Yeah, Stella B, it is kind of like a light bright.
It is, man.
Is it battery operated or do you have to plug it in?
Plug it in.
Oh.
I was like, what are we talking about?
Remember that? Remember that? Plug it in, plug it in.
Yeah, yeah.
Was that for Glade plugins or something?
Yeah.
I think so.
Did you watch Mad Men, Scooter, or anybody there?
I did.
I did.
Yeah.
I was obsessed with it.
I liked Mad Men, yeah.
But I didn't watch it live. I watched it on Netflix.
Yeah, me too.
Good show.
It is.
I've thought about rewatching it one of these days.
I know, right?
I never liked that. Whatchamacall? I forget what was it Charlie that had the baby with the other one, and she gave it up for adoption.
Which one gave it?
She didn't even know she was pregnant for the longest time. The one that plays in Handmaid's Tale.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Right? And she gave it up for adoption. I
Yes.
always thought they were going to, like, somebody was going to find out or nothing.
I did too.
Yeah.
Peggy was her name.
Peggy, yeah. That drove me crazy.
I know, he never found out, did he?
Nope.
And he had the baby
'Cause
that
that was
with the other woman then. Remember, he got married and they couldn't have a baby? Wasn't that what it was? Or they lost a baby or
something, and they had a little girl, right, then, didn't they?
yeah.
the complete douchebag dude, the one that was like so rude about women, and he's kind of cocky. Is it that guy that y'all are talking about?
Charlie. Wasn't his name Charlie?
I can't remember. I've like blocked it all out.
Isn't it weird how like I forgot so much that I probably could watch it again and still forget. Like I can't really remember. Like, and these were real people in our lives. I wouldn't even remember like what happened.
I know.
It's so scary. It's so scary.
It is.
It is. Like, I remember the guy. I remember certain things. The main guy. I remember him drink. They were always drinking and smoking cigarettes.
Right, and I remember he was married to the other woman, and then he got married to the nice brunette, and then she turned out to be wacko, and then he was having some kind of an affair with some lady in an apartment or something. Like,
weird. Yeah,
that was weird.
Yeah.
And then I remember, didn't the first wife get cancer at the end or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, and yeah.
And then he didn't even take his kids. She was like, I think.
Oh, wait, then he went on like a sabbatical to Hawaii and he met that other lady or something and she was dying, wasn't she?
Yeah, he did a lot of. I didn't like the way it ended because you remember it ended with him just like at a house or something.
I can't remember how it ended.
It was like an old lady.
With that old, with the older lady, right? But yeah, who had his kids though? I don't remember.
Dave would remember. He remembers everything about TV shows, movies, usually.
Oh, I can't.
And I always forget.
I do too. Only certain parts of it that are real impactful to me are the ones that stick. Like again, they all always had alcohol and cigarettes. Like that was like something that sticks out so much from that series. I'm like, man, the 60s, it was crazy. The way it was just like a different time, the way women were treated, the way you just walked around smoking cigarettes in the office, like
at the bar.
Yeah.
In the office.
I know. They're like going for lunch, getting tipsy and coming back. What's up? I'm like, oh my gosh.
I returned my Cricut Explorer Air 2 that my husband bought me, and I got the Cricut Maker. Oh, that's you said that, right? You, Sam, you were the one that said you had to have the best one or something, right? And you still haven't made one thing yet. It's okay. We're going to have a Cricut thing. I got some Cricut stuff.
What Cricut thing?
Remember when Sharon kept trying to tell me it was a cry cut machine, and then I couldn't stop saying. She kept saying it's not a Cricut, it's a cry cut. Oh my gosh, that was so crazy.
I want to call it a circuit maker every time. I'm like, where's the circuit breaker?
No, so did anybody answer me about having a cartridge? Does anything have that and they dispense them? No?
What, for the diamonds?
I said while I was doing this, why isn't there like a cartridge like that you would put it in of the colors, right? And it would slip down in your pen and then it would just dispense them?
I thought Nana Patty had that.
No. I haven't found anything.
Huh?
I haven't found anything like that.
We should invent something like that.
Yeah.
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 I'd spill them all over the place.
I
trying to
know.
get 'em in
That's
there.
what I was just thinking.
No, but it would be like a little cartridge, and it would just go in your pen.
Oh, so it's already preloaded for you?
Preloaded cartridges.
Okay. Yeah, that's way better. That's a
Yeah.
better convention right there.
That makes it too easy.
Well, you still have to do the action. You just don't have to go back and get the thingy.
Yeah, I guess. Not everything has to be high tech.
See, I told you, everybody always downplays my inventions.
I know, right? And Patty, didn't you have a Big O pen?
She had a big pen, right? You have, but it's wax inside of it.
No, it's a big pen, but it's just like using the little pen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it was preloaded with you put the beads in it or something.
No,
It just holds
this
more
one.
wax or something.
Ah,
Where did that come from?
Pia Pill sent that to me.
Oh,
But you can
okay.
see the comparison in the pen
Yeah.
and the big pen.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, my daughter said that you can get them on Etsy, but I thought for some reason it was from Hobby Lobby, and so, but it's not.
No. I started getting pain in between my thumb and my first finger whenever I was using this one.
Oh, really?
What,
Yeah.
the big one or the little one?
The big one.
I could see
I'll
me
still
get.
use it.
I'm a
just have
pretty gripper.
Have to switch them off.
Yeah.
I got a lot of pain in my right hand from this.
Uh-uh.
Mhm.
I think I pushed down too hard.
I grip real tight. Like, I'll catch myself and I'm like, why am I acting like I need to like pound this in there? You know?
Here, yes.
So I have to remind myself, because part of me doing it is to relax. So I have to remind myself to relax. And my daughter was the same way. And I said, okay, we're going to take some deep breaths. And then we're going to do it again. And then I recognized that I was holding it. I just hold it really tight like that.
I've got a callus on my finger now.
Really?
Yeah.
See, and I just moved my hand from, because I'm done doing that. Because I did, before I went on here, I did, I finished up that poppy one. So I did like 3 numbers and then just did another number right now. And I can feel I could see where you could have issues there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to just ease up on it. I keep thinking of Nana Patty when she was showing me and she said, make sure you press it down hard.
Yeah.
So that's what I've been doing.
Nana Patty's been gripping it crazy too. Look at her, look at her finger.
Can you see that callus?
Oh, wow.
Let me see.
Crazy.
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, it's like crazy gripping. You're like, I got to get the diamond in.
Yeah. Don't drop it.
I know.
Mhm.
It makes sense why they have those little gripper things that come with it too, you know, for your pens.
Yeah.
What gripper
like that.
thing?
Oh,
What gripper thing?
Oh, you don't
Like
have
this.
Show her. Yeah.
I don't have one.
Can you see, Scooter?
Okay, I'm gonna look.
I don't have
The
one.
delay.
You can't just look on your on the Zoom thing? Like, I'm confused.
Because I have my camera tilted down.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm confused.
Oh, the gripper.
This is-
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have one of those?
No,
I have to get. You can get.
I
the
just have to ease up on this pressure.
I know. Yeah, because even with the gripper, I still press it hard too. So you do. You just have to recognize what you're doing.
That must be why none of mine have ever fallen off.
Probably.
Yeah.
Now I'm worried that I haven't been pressing hard enough.
Just put
You
a
don't
book
think you-
on it.
Yeah.
Do what Aunt Patty says. Put a book on.
And it says here on mine that after finish, slightly press down diamonds with hand to keep
Yeah.
them firmly attached. It didn't say that on the other one.
I noticed that just now on my other one too, Scooter. I was like, oh my gosh, there's directions on here. I never saw that.
I know they weren't on the other one.
I don't remember. I just know one of them to add it.
So I just need to remember to quit pushing so darn hard.
I've got to remember to push harder.
Really?
Yeah.
Are yours coming off though?
No, but I mean, I wasn't pushing as hard as you guys. You guys are sounding like you're like pounding it in, and I'm not doing anything. Like I'm doing it nice and relaxing, and just like.
Yeah, that's it.
how you
Carol,
should do
that's
it,
how it
probably.
should be. Yeah. You should not be having pain in your head from diamond painting.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm getting ready to stop because mine is really throbbing now.
Oh God! Everybody's like, I'm canceling my diamond painting. Can we cancel that order?
Cancel that order.
Oh my gosh! Now see, now I'm lost about what color I'm on again. Which one is this?
Need to
I always
stop.
keep my
tunnel.
wrapper out so I see the number.
Yeah, I know, but I have all my bags. Okay, 12E. I'll try to finish these E's and then call it quits.
Yeah, because my the finger's hurting from the number of things I did.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I gotta teach myself just nice and
I
easy.
wonder how hard you guys are pressing though. Like,
For
Very
me, I think
hard.
it's my grip. I think I'm gripping it like the pen, like holding it, and I've always over gripped pens for some reason. And now doing this, pressing and gripping, I think it's just, I don't know.
Guess I pressed
Mine's
down on
all
it hard
right
and
here in the thumb, right? This whole bone just
I
kills
pressed-
me now.
when I press hard enough to feel it in my muscle in my arm.
Oh,
Really?
oh God!
Yeah.
she's like, you're like Thor. Ah!
Oh my gosh, you guys!
See, that's where I get it from because Nana Patty was showing me,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and she said, "You want that cement to, come up and set."
Oh
Mhm.
my gosh!
Whisper to me, said it right. Diamond painting equals carpal tunnel syndrome.
Yeah. I sleep in beauty.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I'm just gonna push down with the other hand.
In the chat, I just wrote, "Hi, everyone." Y'all,
Scooter, just get a hammer, a small hammer, and give it a tap. Like you're really setting diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Bang, bang, bang.
That ought to do it.
Mhm.
There we go.
All set.
Oh gosh. Yeah, because I'm telling you, not one of mine come off.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be like rolling something on this tomorrow. Maybe that like foam sports roller I have. I'll roll it over the whole thing.
there you go. You can do a rolling pin.
Yeah, that too.
What is that? Just to set it?
To make sure they're all pushed in hard because you guys are making me so nervous that I didn't push them in hard enough. I'm pushing like crazy now. Now I'm getting pain over there.
like, now I got pain. I'm doing it right.
I feel like now the patty, I think I'm getting a blister or a callus or something.
Don't hurt yourself. Oh gosh.
Oh. This tree is going to take a while.
I feel like I'm never going to get done with this.
I literally just do like a couple numbers a night, if even, because sometimes I just don't even do it. And so mine sometimes can take weeks. But I leave it on my table, so that's the other thing, because it's just my kid and I.
You know
so.
what I just remembered? I wonder if I still had it. I would love to still have it. We started this project. You remember in Girl Scouts, they used to have this beaded fruit. Do you know what I'm talking about? You took like a pin. It was like kind of like a pin. It went through a bead, and then there was like a piece of fruit, and you would put it in, and then you would have the whole piece of fruit covered. So for our Girl Scout troop, the leader brought like all this fruit, and everybody got to pick a piece. And I think I had a pear, or I don't know what it was. It was some kind of thing. And I remember I couldn't finish it there, and I brought it home. And we literally had in our kitchen, we had a hutch, and there was a little door, and there was my piece of the fruit in there with the stuff. And it was there for years, and I'd go in and add like a 3, and I could never finish. I never finished it. But I remember like I would take it out every now and then, like add like 3 or 4 things, and just I don't know how I never finished it. Now you don't even know what the freak happened to it, but it's always there, and it was always I'm like, how could I have not finished this? But it was something I guess that was really big, this beaded fruit stuff.
Beaded fruit.
Yeah, it went through this big bead, and it was like this big pin, and it went into whatever you were working on. Does anybody remember the beaded fruit?
I didn't know.
In the chat, nobody remembers the beaded fruit?
Didn't the fruit get rotted?
No, it was like it wasn't styrofoam, but it was something like that.
Oh, so it wasn't real fruit.
No.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, but some people did like a whole. Remember when everybody had that fake fruit on their table and like in the dining room,
the
and
waxy.
right, the wax fruit too, right? But then people went for like this beaded fruit. It was crazy.
I used to get in trouble at my granny's because she had that on her dining room table.
You used to bite it.
I would go and like stick my nails in it and stuff.
Yeah.
I thought it was so cool. Debbie, what are you doing? I told you to stop that.
Like, but it's cool.
I know people that used to like bite it and stuff.
I think I did too.
I think I did it. I did. Like I had to or something. Just one time.
It's so stupid.
She had the whole set. I remember a red apple, then the banana. There was a pear. I forget what else, but those are the 3 that stick out the most.
See, and then we didn't have it in wax. Then we had it in like this really, but it was this really nice. It wasn't like a cheap plastic. It was this really nice plastic that looked like it was painted, like an oil painting, and it was like this whole fruit set. And it used to be in this basket and this big centerpiece on the dining room table. Oh, yeah. It's like, so it was better than wax fruit. You couldn't bite it or stick your hands in it. But, yeah. It wasn't like the ones they sell today. It was, I don't know, it was crazy stuff. My aunt used to have one of those lights with the oil stuff, and I know that. I think my sister said she put her hand in it. She was like, ew. She thought it was water and it was oil.
I did that too. It was too tempting.
Right. She's like, ew, it's oil. Okay. Oh my gosh. Like I'm not straightening them out too.
What do you mean?
Like making sure they're all aligned the right way.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I get real anal about that.
Especially like on the border. Sometimes like some slip down a
Yes.
little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's it for me right now.
When are you going back to Dave's scooter?
Tomorrow.
Is the family coming to visit?
No, not this weekend.
It's going to be you two lovebirds?
Yeah.
Okay.
My brother Mike wanted to stay home to watch the Bears this weekend. Guess they're must be playing Sunday.
Cowboys play Sunday night.
Do they?
Yep.
Oh, really? That's back?
Yeah, it started Thursday.
Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I haven't seen Jimmy doing that yet. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that's all bad. Oh, how long do you think that's going to last?
I don't know. Like, I don't know what NFL protocol is, because I know, like, the NBA, they've got the players in a bubble. And, like, I just read an article about one of the players, the Houston Rockets. He had some outside girl with him at his place, wherever the bubble is. And so he got kicked out of the bubble, and he's done for the season. He no longer can play.
But what about and all the teams are the same? Because, like...
No, like, well, I think for the NBA league, it's the same, but NFL is different. And so I don't know what some of the stadiums are allowing fans, some aren't.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it was really quiet on Thursday night's game because there was no crowd.
Right.
Yeah, Dave was surprised to hear that the Bears were going to be playing. And we can't get them down in Buffalo. It's the Indianapolis Colts. Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I can't get the Cowboys here except for unless it's a primetime one, or if the other, like, Niners is the team here. So, I usually get the DirecTV, the NFL package, but now I'm like, I don't want to spend that if everybody quits playing 2 weeks later,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So, like, I go, I'm going to stop now. And then it's like, and then I just... What if I just finish that? I've got to stop.
A little bit more, just a little bit more. Yeah,
it's like ridiculous. And it's
It
like,
is.
you're not going to, like, I act like I'm going to finish tonight, like somehow, like some crazy thing. It's so stupid. Like, it doesn't matter. You just wait. You're not going to be able to do
Your
it.
picture is of daisies, isn't it?
No, I have sunflowers.
Sunflowers, that's what it is.
Yeah, sunflowers.
Oh, and you got it all clipped on there?
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea. Looking good.
Yeah.
Do y'all have the same board thing?
It's probably similar, but
The light board.
yeah.
Yeah. You got yours on Amazon too, right, Carolyn?
Yeah, it came in that whole kit thing.
Okay.
Mine's called Art Dot.
Art Dot.
Oh, excuse me.
All right. Well. Did anybody, Scooter's almost, you're almost done. What did you do, Scooter? How much did you get done?
Trying to put this back down here. Can you see it at all?
Yeah.
The black.
Oh, okay. So you just work one color at a time?
Well, no, because I just started on this end
Yeah.
and I don't know how far up I'll go or if I'll go ahead and switch over here later. I play it by ear.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I feel like. I feel daring.
I guess I got a lot done today. I don't know. I got this.
Let me see how much you got done.
I'll just show it. Okay, here.
It's very satisfying because you're like, look at me, I got all this done.
I
Mm-hmm.
got like the whole bottom and then up towards the one
Yeah.
sunflower here.
Wait, I don't see it.
It's hard to see that where it really is.
lot.
Oh,
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
yeah, you got a lot done.
Very.
It's probably because I'm not pressing so hard. No, I'm so
I'm
proud.
sure it'll
what
be
do you-
fine.
You have a clip thingy? It sits on that or something?
Well, I just clipped it onto. It came with these clips, so I clipped it onto the light pad.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
light board comes with clips too when you
Oh,
order it. So you
okay.
can clip it to the light board.
Yeah. So we'll see. But I mean, if I did that, literally, if I did as much as I did today, I could literally be done in, I don't know, 3-4 days.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
And
Mm-hmm.
the poppies I just got last weekend and I'm already done with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I booked it. I did a little bit every day this week because it's very therapeutic for me. It's like a self-care item, so I'm trying to do at least one self-care item a day to keep myself sane.
I see.
And so,
Self-care.
That's
Gives
good
you
that you're doing
carpal
that.
tunnel.
I know, right? Self-care to carpal tunnel land.
I swear now I feel like I have this thing on my finger, like this blister or something on my finger.
She's so paranoid now.
Oh, gosh. All right. Well, thanks everybody for hanging around. And this probably boring. You guys should come on.
I know,
But,
right? It's fun.
All right. We're going to hit the old proverbial hay.
Make sure to hit the light, guys.
Yeah.
All right, guys. See you. Thank you for coming. Thanks to the moderators. Thank you guys for coming on panel. Thanks for everyone. God bless.
You're
Press for all
welcome.
that need 'em, and love you guys. Take it
Love
easy.
you guys. Thank you for good
All
night.
right.
Love
Good
you.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh.